Look at him go. All right. Happy birthday. Scott. Thank you, Scott. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. 2/3%. Thank you very much. Very cool. God, it does a number of my fucking lungs every time. Very cool. It's not funny, but it's always funny. Oh, what's going on in Discord? Oh, it's just, ooh. A new type of channel that allows you to share focused conversation with select speakers to an audience of listeners. You can set a topic. In beta testing, we saw communities used for AMAs, town halls, reading clubs, karaoke. Up to 1,000 users able to join. Ooh, that's interesting. So basically what we have set up for movie nights, Discord just kind of made their own thing. That's neat. Expired yogurt. The wound's too fresh, Arthur. That's not funny. It's very funny. So yeah, like I said, I got to restart the playthrough. I did the first race just to make sure that deleting my game save worked. So we'll do it again just for continuity's sake. But yeah, if you're watching this in the VOD or on YouTube, I deleted the original first episode VOD. So welcome to
the dream of a roadster that is more original, more sporty,
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered.
By taking an idea
I was never crazy about this game growing up. I didn't hate it, but it definitely wasn't my favorite Need for Speed. But full disclosure, I've already played like 9 hours. But we lost the footage, so we're starting over. This is the way these things go sometimes. Yeah, thank you for the host suit. How we doing? Maybe I'll fool some schmucks into thinking I'm using my wheel. I also moved the just thunder. No lightning, only thunder. Thank you for the follow. I moved my controls back. I changed the controls, but I guess when I reset the game save, it reset the controls. I'm like, you know what? I actually prefer this. So, we're trying to get back to about... Oh, hold on. That's way too loud. We're trying to get back to about... I forgot I turned this up for YouTube. Night. We're trying to get back to what I would like to do is about 40%. 41%, I think, is where we were. That's better. Actually, that might even still be a little bit too loud. Oh, no. I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as I talk into the mic, I think we're fine. I need to spend a day on my audio levels. I don't want to have to be this close to the mic all the time. So the reason I set my audio the way up, or the way it's set up, the way it's set up is because my old wheel made so much noise. If I had my mic gain turned up like halfway to where I could probably be a couple feet behind my microphone and still be pretty clear, you'd hear like from my wheel, which is not ideal. But this wheel in comparison is basically silent, so... Eat pants. So, I think I'm gonna spend a day and like kind of work on it. I'm getting a bedroom again, by the way. So one of my roommates is moving out. Well, I mean, we're all moving out this summer, hopefully. But the guy I was gonna live with changed his mind, and fair enough, he's living at home. So he's like, hey, as much as I want to spend like $800 a month, living at home sounds pretty cool, where I could just save money. And I was like, I'm bummed, but like it is what it is. I can't blame him. Up. I screwed up. So my one roommate found a place where she got like her first month is free, so she'll get April for free. So she'll be moving out probably in the beginning or middle of May. I think she's gonna like slowly start moving all of her stuff over. Which is how you do it. I'll never in my life do a day like where I move out on one day and move in the next day. It's so exhausting. If I can help it, rather. Post the penguin memes. Gotcha. I'm trying to stay focused with the game today. We got a lot of ground to cover. But she's leaving. So the roommate that's in the small room is going to move into the room that the roommate who's leaving. This is so complicated. Is living in. And I get the small bedroom again, just for the summer. It's gonna be the same deal. Like my bed will be up there, and my clothes. That's about it. I'm looking forward to it. Having a separate workspace and a separate like. Not chill space, but like bedroom is just awesome. I liked it. I don't know how he did a 326, but okay. Dog. Woof. Evil. Yeah, I mean, Tony, like, that's like doable. Like, it's not impossible, but it's just not fun, you know? It's a lot of hard work. After doing my first street race, police, that seems like a weird flex.
Rank 1 cadet with limited access to the department. The pinnacle of the speed enforcement unit are the rank 20 ultimate enforcers with access to any vehicle or pursuit resource required.
Okay.
Your career with the SCPD will be measured on your performance in the field. All of your actions are monitored and recorded in the system as bounty. The more bounty you are awarded during an active mission, the faster you will progress through the comp ranks.
Also, the ants are back because it's summer. I woke up and I have blonde hair, right? Like blonde highlights. And I woke up and I looked up and there was an ant just chilling in my hair. It was fucking gross. So I'm kind of happy. It's a bummer because our rent's going up. That means I can't save as much money as I'd hoped, but whatever. It's fine.
There will be a limited time to re-engage before the assignment is over. Stay close and stay sharp. Today you will be driving the Ford Crown Victoria.
Yep.
As you prove your value to the department, Command will make more exotic equipment available to you. Good luck.
Hello? I pressed X like 9 times. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Still stressing out, though, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life, but, I mean, that's kind of anybody over the age of 18. My roommate wants to know if I want to live with the other two in a new place, or if I want to get my own place, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm waiting on something that I can't talk about. That's taking forever.
Interceptor assistance is command approved and en route to your location.
Out of the way, pussy farts. This close. This close to either buying a whole new computer or going and just giving it to someone saying fix it. I am so done. I am so done. So I didn't stream on Saturday because a friend came over who knows a thing or two about computers. And well, a little bit more than me. And he said, hey man, don't worry. I had the same issue as you, which my issue in my PC is sometimes it doesn't boot. And I get a RAM malfunctioning RAM light, or it just like black screens and turns off. But he's like, yeah, I had the same issue, not a problem. I just have to make a custom RAM profile for you. And it sounds a lot more complicated than it is, but it fixed my problem. I was like, all right, cool. It didn't fix the problem. I have just about had enough. And I look that I might just email Corsair and be like, hey, out of range. Yeah, I don't want to start buying new parts if I don't have to. I might see if I can RMA my motherboard. Something's wrong. Like, something has to be busted. Because my computer worked fine for like a year. And I see a lot of, what the fuck is out of range? We are not gonna try to troubleshoot it because I cannot explain it to you over stream. Like, it's just not. I'm not gonna spend 45 minutes explaining it to one person, and then when another person jumps in, here's half of the explanation, and it's like, I know how to fix it. I'm just gonna get pissed off. So I'm just gonna let's just not worry about troubleshooting it. All you need to know is my gaming computer's fucked. Luckily, the streaming computer is fine. So worst case scenario, if I have to like send my motherboard off or send my RAM off, and I'm down to one computer, we can play console games. It's kind of annoying because I just got a whole big fucking wheel for the PC and then I wouldn't be able to use it, but it is what it is. But I don't even know where to go. Like, basically it seems like it's a lot of chasing ghosts because I've looked it up and I've gotten like 17 different answers. Yeah, I might finish this Let's Play and then make sure I'm not doing any PC-based anything anymore. In terms of Let's Plays, and just like reinstall Windows, like do everything that I can do. But I still think I'm gonna email like Asus makes my motherboard and Corsair makes my RAM. I'm gonna email them both and just be like, shit's fucked me. I'm 99% sure it's probably the motherboard over the RAM. Because it blue screens and it black screens. Like, it doesn't... I killed him. It does a lot of different stuff. But I'm like 90% sure it's probably the motherboard at this point. It's probably something with the RAM slots on the motherboard. Ah! I beat Chris. Wait, 18... Oh, I thought it was 20-something. Fuck. I might just take my computer to, like, a computer shop, too. I just want to get it diagnosed. Tony, I know, man. I got it. Don't worry. I've got it under control, my guy. I'm just losing my mind, but I've got it under control. I'm not going to really bother with the livery editor, but the livery editor is pretty cool. For those whom were curious. 6.69 seconds. Nice. a sub goal. Thank you, dude. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Like, the sub goal is only there just to be there. Like, I miss actually having sub goals, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Brain hasn't been thinking of cool stuff. Brain needs to think of cool stuff. I still need to do Fast and Furious. I think that's the only sub goal that I've ever put out that I've not, like, completed. I think I've done everything else. I think Fast and Furious Crossroads is, like, the only thing. It's the Wii-woos. Oh, we don't have power-ups yet. Or equipment, whatever. But I was kind of waiting to move, so I would just my plan with this computer was to reset it, sell it, and then use the profits to build a new one. But parts are like, yeah, I reset the entire game, Facepalm. We're starting from the beginning because it wouldn't have made sense to have a playthrough with part 1. No part 2, and then part 3, and there was no way just to restart from where I left off. Like, I guess I could have played through up until where part 2 started, but even then. Yeah, this is the remaster. There's a category for the remaster on Twitch, but it just looks weird. Like, it doesn't look like it's... So there's no no cover art. There's no tags. Is it worth grabbing? I mean, it depends on how much it is. Like, for a $20 or $30 game, it's been a ton of fun. I wouldn't pay full price for this, of course. But I'm kind of experiencing it again. I didn't like this game growing up. I didn't like it. I didn't like how it drove. I didn't like how long the tracks were, but the farther you go in, the more complicated the track design gets because your cars are going faster. Hardly ever find lobbies. It's crossplay, so apparently that's not a problem anymore. Audio's kind of loud. Oh, it probably reset itself because my PC blue screened. Let me see, it's at 13. Yup. Okay, let's try that. That should be much better. That should be much better. But it looks better. Yeah, there we go. That actually might even be too quiet now. But, oh, get fucked. No wife. You have a wife? Weird flex. Honestly, Drive to Survive will get you back, get you into or back into F1. Chonky. That's gross. Yucky. Imagine kissing girls. Don't waste those lips on the matriarchy. It's dumb. That was a dumb thing that I just said there. Who's the character in your gamer pick? As a joke, one day I went to a pit crew and I wanted to. So my main car in Forza when I was drifting was a indigo / like blue purple Jaguar XKR. And I was like, you know what would be cool for the channel if I like personified that and made it like cover art. So like for the starting soon screen, I'd have like that character in the car. I thought it'd be neat. And then I just like, I don't know if I like that idea. I don't know if I'm about it. So while I thought it was a good idea is when I got my Origin account. That's why that picture is still there. And I'm like, you know what? It looks kind of funny. I'm not changing it. How is the volume? Is it too quiet? I might be too quiet now. I think that's what I'm going to do this summer.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Mission Beach.
I think this summer I'm going to finally get an XLR set up. It's a little quiet. Alright, I'll fix it after this race. I put it down to -21, which is normally what I do my YouTube videos at. But I figure it might be a little low for the stream. So we get a new GPU. Hell yeah. Hopefully they're a little bit more available. That's the only thing that stopped me from like really wanting to build a new PC. The processors are like kind of available, but I figured the 3000 GPUs would be around now, but not really. Ow.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Hey, I don't pay for the repairs on this thing. I also didn't know this game had fucking free roam, dude. It's a shame it's not a little bit tighter to drive, because that'd actually be really fun.
Target has been apprehended.
Easy
All
money.
units stand down.
That's welcome to my Need for Speed Hot Pursuit speedrun. Yeah, well, I remember someone came in the stream last time we were playing it and was like, do free ride. So I was like, suck my dick or whatever. But I was like, wait, there's free ride or there's free roam or whatever they call it? Dorit. Yeah. So it's at -21. I'll move it up to like -18. That should be a bit better. Yeah, it looks better on my... Looks better on my end. Thanks, Sob. Appreciate it. That was neat. I like games with cool little details like that. Tank. I'm kind of just picking events at random, by the way.
Different for a reason. Known as Evo to its friends, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
it's really easy just to get a
high-performance
custom
sedan
color
and
on
the
this.
10th official version to date. The Lancer Evolution saw
So if
success
I
in the World
want
Rally Championships with drivers' titles from 1996
my
to
purple, which is
1999,
about
and Constructors'
this.
Championship win in 1998. One of the
Oh, yeah, Rents did get partner. I was there. I was just really high. Someone tagged me on Discord, and I was like, oh, fuck. And I went in, and, like, I almost started crying, man. I'm stoked for him. He's been working really hard, streaming, like working his real... Like, I'm lucky where this is my job. Rents, like, works a full-time job and then comes home and streams for, like, 5 hours after. Like, I'm really proud of him. To stay that committed, especially where he only does iRacing. What up, Zoo? How we doing? Like, to play one game only would drive me nuts. Coming from, like, someone who only played Forza, I would lose my mind. So the commitment, the community he's built, I'm super proud of him. If you don't watch twitch.tv/rentsdefense and you're an iRacing person, you like sim racing, he's usually online on the late, so I usually watch him when it's bedtime. But check him out. Twitch.tv/rentsdefense just got his check mark. Proud of that guy. Rents is the king of like jokes that you probably shouldn't laugh at, but you do anyway. I don't mean like edgy jokes. I mean like Ah, it wasn't funny, but you still you still giggle. He's good people. Got good people in his crew too. Batista, J-Pet. Go give him a peep. Let him know I sent you. There was a left turn I could have taken there. Speaking of iRacing, I don't know where IMSA is this week, but this might be the week that I get back on the Delara. It would take all stream. Like, it would take it would be like an hour or two of practice. I took the wrong roads. Mike, genuine question. Have you played a fighting game ever in your life? No. Yeah. 'Cause I was like, that statement does not hold a lot of water. I think honestly, the closest thing to a fighting game that involves cars is competitive drifting. Where you're reacting to what your other player is doing rather than like having your own strategy. I see where you're coming from. I just, you know? Oh yeah, someone did. Was that Tank? Was that in this stream? Funny game. Okay, statement retracted. Statement retracted. Oh, last night. Okay. Because I think that happened one time too, where some guy said it was from Rem's stream, and I was like, that's cool. And then he made oh no, it wasn't a R-word joke. I remember the joke though. It was about someone being in a wheelchair, and he made a joke about it. And I was like, that's not really funny. We don't joke about our friends with physical disabilities. If it's like a blanket statement, you know, like a not zeroing in and attacking one person. If I giggle, then I'll let you get away with it. But like, we're straight up talking about one guy who's in a wheelchair, and he's like, ha ha! I'm like, that's not. Who the fuck are you, Nelson? Fuck off, you fucking dork. That's not. That's not permission to start making handicap jokes, by the way. But I don't have to tell you guys that. You guys are smart. You know what? I'm using the chonker. Not because I need to, because I want to. I don't really have to, like, police you guys. You guys are pretty good. I don't have to really worry about you too much. Up we go. Ascend!
Dodge Charger on Grand Ocean Road. Measuring
Ascend!
in excess of 150 miles per hour. Nothing is slowing this guy down.
Central confirmed. Let the interceptor take over.
Ascend!
Interceptor 1 is the central. Roadblock units are approved for use. Move in.
I had to fix the camera. I could save it as a profile, but it screws up my stream deck, so.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
This is what I'm doing for now.
Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. They are still running.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, no, he's up there, so.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know.
Did he get banned? Rents gives people a lot of chances. There's some people that just say some fucking sus shit in his channel, he just ignores it. Which, I mean, it's his way of dealing with it, I understand, but like, yay. Can't see the map? Mike, you don't need to see the map.
Contact.
What do you need to see the map for? I am on the road, and he is also on the road. Yeah, he do that. Because I know Rents wouldn't wouldn't fuck with that. I know the kind of guy Rance is. He wouldn't fuck with that, so. It's a lot of times, like, it's, and I do this too, it's easier just to ignore it. And hope it goes
Officers have
away.
the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Also, a lot of people are like, my joke was real funny. I just have to repeat it over and over and over and over again. Oh, I could never play to Mike standards. Yeah, I mean, the map's important to me, but I don't think, like, even then, it's not that important. It's just to see corners coming up. I don't think it's, like, relevant for you guys that much. Rapid response. Oh, I love these. I don't, but I do. We'll take the delete. We'll take the delete. Yeah, but then if I do that, my fucking camera's almost at the top of the goddamn screen. We make choices.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Boulder Road.
I don't think you were here when I experimented with it the first time, and I was like, yo, do we need the minimap? And everyone's like, nah.
You are required on scene immediately.
Yeah, like, my camera would basically be on where the music is. Oh, I already got a penalty. God, suck, cock. Yeah, my camera would be too high. I don't like my camera being up top. I like it being, like, down in the corner or in the middle. I need a new overlay, I think. I think it's time. I don't know what I would do, though. So I kind of, like, I like the only reason I haven't changed the overlay is because I like this one. It's simple. It's all it needs to be.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I might just do an event list to get rid of the, like, recently followed, recently subscribed, recently donated. But also, I feel like if it's part of the perk of donating, you know? I might see if I can get like a graph, like, to make the purple glow, you know? Because I made this overlay myself. It's not impressive. It's just like, that's why it's very simple. But like, I'll make the purples match and little things. Because Tom made the point the other day of like, your overlay is really outdated. I'm like, you know what? It has been around forever, like 3 or 4 years. It might be time for a change. New coat of paint. Oh, dude, I mean, look how buff I have, a buff cock. I wouldn't make them go RGB. I don't like like the regular RGB look where like it just rotates colors. I might make it. Oh, I might make it do what my keyboard does and like flash purple and flash white. And then I have the color code for the purple that I like. Finally, only took me 10 years. Shortcut here. I can't see. Ooh, almost hit that wall. If you hit the wall in the police, like, point-to-points, you get a 2-second penalty. Which is why I'm trying to avoid hitting the wall like the fucking plague. Oh, we rocked it. 10-second improvement. Yeah, Mike, but in most games you hit the wall, it's just like a minor inconvenience. New vehicle. I love the term procurer. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Oh, it's getting cold. No, it was like 18 degrees here. It was a nice summer weather. I've had the window open. Hey, Google, what's the temperature?
In Ottawa, it's currently 6 degrees.
It's 6. It was 17 when I woke up. Hey, Google, what's the temperature tonight?
Tonight in Ottawa, expected temperature 5 degrees.
Ugh. I figure, Mike, to make things more interesting, I'll try to beat all of my times
The spike strip.
from the last up until where we catch up.
The system releases a lethal spiked strip.
By the way, we have
Rear
spike
of your
strips.
car. If
I know this is
another
going to come as a
vehicle
surprise
drives
to some
over
of you.
the strip, they will be damaged and temporarily immobilized. Use the moment well and make your move. Your vehicle can only carry a limited number of strips and will take time to recharge after each use. So only fire when you are confirmed a hit. Your heads-up display.
Mike,
will
you
let
have
know
Google.
when the
Figure it out.
system is online.
Oh, no, you're talking about spike strips. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about the temperature. I was like, you have Google, man. Figure it out. Americans don't translate for us. I love this color. A nice, like, champagne or bronze. Especially in, like, a German car. Like a Mercedes. Or as a BMW. Like, if I want an E46 for drifting, I would paint it this color. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, we're racing. An auditor? Yeah, like that color, like, you know, like geography teacher's pants, but metallic. Like, I would paint my car this. It just looks, like, classy. I like it a lot. I go this way. Yeah! Uh-oh. Police. Dude, everybody has in their schooling life has had a teacher with those pants. I still remember my teacher who wore these pants. He wore khakis and an oversized, like he definitely bought that shirt at Walmart 20 years ago, dress shirt. He was the biggest fucking dork I've ever met in my life, but he was so cool. He was super dorky and, like, never really understood what I was trying to tell him. But, like, was always nice. Like, he was a nice guy. Uh-oh! Oh, I just nicked it. Unfortunate. What's up, Paula, by the way? I had a coffee, but I might make another G Fuel. I'm so pissed off. G Fuel was having a sale, and I was like, it literally cost me double to get it shipped here. So I might just, you know, like, wait. And then I go to make a G Fuel the next day after the sale is over, and I have, like, half a tub left. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, dude, I love my BMW in this color. I don't think I could do it justice, though. I don't think I could paint this color myself. I would try. Like, this and black just looks so nice together. Like, this color with black wheels. Scrumptious. Speaking of real-life cars, not exciting for you, but exciting for me. I've told you, okay, several updates on my Ford. I told you guys that it's making a noise in the back, right? We still don't know what it is yet, but I'm just gonna go get my tires changed and hope it goes away. If not, it's got to go to the shop. There's no way around it. I'm hoping to drive that car to Georgia in the fall. So it's got to get, like, once over and make sure everything's good, probably in, like, September, October. So I can bring my streaming computer with me and we can still stream down south. But I've noticed, I don't know, I don't fucking drive, and that car was professionally cleaned before I got it, but there's so many stains on the passenger seat. It looks like somebody just gets in the car when it's wet, you know? And the stain just never goes away. So I'm renting a detailing machine. And I'm going to spend, I think, either this week or next week, I'm going to spend an afternoon and, like, shampoo the entire interior, change the carpets. Honestly, I wish I had a driveway because I would do this shit all the time. You know what? You know what color my interior is? It is tan. It's like a tanny beige. And then I figure the shampooer will help me get the salt stains off the floor. You know, I miss my black leather interior as much as I don't. Black leather is the worst because, like, you get in and like your ass freezes or your ass burns, and it's so hard to maintain, but it look fucking cool. Hello. Nah, Beers, I don't think it was anything dropped or spilled. I think it's just, like, water spots. And it didn't dry properly. So, it's like $40 to rent a steam machine for the day. Like a rug doctor. So I think I'm just going to do it. I'll make a little project out of it. I've always wanted to get into, like, car detailing. It looks like a lot of, like, very therapeutic. Not fun, but you know what I mean, right? Like, if I had a driveway, not a parking spot, and, like, a hose, I would wash my own car, like, every week. My car is rusted and old and kind of shitty. There's gonna be cum stains. I don't cum in my car, you cretin. And before you say, is it someone else's cum? Not possible. That involves someone else being in the car. Take your seats out? Eh, maybe, actually. I was like, they're electric. I'm like, wait a minute. No, they're not. They are not electric at all. I don't have space, though. Like, I want a driveway so goddamn bad. I just want to be able to wash my fucking car. That's all I want. And vacuum it when it needs it, you know? Yeah, I don't think it'll be that hard. Well, my old power seat was a nightmare, but my car's a base model now. I don't think it'll be that hard. It should just be the bolts. But here's the thing: is I'll most likely be doing this in the parking lot of a self-wash, and I don't know if I want to pull my seats out in the parking lot of a self-wash. Because I need the vacuum. My little baby vacuum, actually it's not even mine, it's my roommate's. And I feel like if she sees me vacuuming out crud from my car, she'd be like, oh, what? I'll ask. It'd be a nice way to spend the afternoon. Especially if it's nice out, a couple of beers. Car drifty. It's front-wheel drive. It's a front-wheel drive. It's basically, Tony, a Ford Mondeo. A Fusion is, I'm pretty sure, almost the same or exactly the same as a Mondeo. What's the worst that could happen? I break it and then I have no car tomorrow. I am not a rich man. I'm still waiting to pay the government back. No, it's just like an ordeal, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't feel like dealing with it. I don't think my seats are gonna get stolen and shit. I'm not a crazy person. I just don't want to deal with it. It's just a hassle. Their shop vacs at Canadian Tire for $90. You know who has $90 to spend on a shop vac? Not me. If I was going to invest money into that kind of stuff, I'd get like a jack and jack stands first. So yeah, I'm kind of just skimming through this part, guys. So I don't know if anyone here is like, I want to watch exactly what happens. But, why is this one gray, but this one's not gray? I'm confused. Huh, okay. Well. Ew. I know it's sacrilegious to paint this like a goofy color, but I really want to know how it looks like.
Overall victory. The engineers went on to develop a concept to show what was technologically feasible.
There's still stuff to do, but it was done though, Mike. You saw.
Because exclusivity occasionally needs a limit. Underpinning the Carrera GT is a self-supporting carbon.
Just to consider. Yeah, true. A shop vac would be nice, like, even in my room, because there's a lot of spider webs and stuff. Probably that. Probably that. There was a little Autolog logo, so maybe. You know, I don't hate it. It's a little bit too purple. Not enough blue. I think I went one shade too far. But you can custom shade, but like, I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh, I thought that was the other part of the shortcut. It definitely wasn't. You know, that McLaren orange would look nice on here, I think. Yeah, a Carrera GT is kind of timeless in terms of how it looks. Anything I think kind of like rounded and smooth looks really nice. Just putting on. How dare you? How dare you on the trans day of visibility put on Mango? I'm kidding. I'm doing all right. Yourself? I'm hanging in there. Adult things, but you know. I don't know where I'm gonna live at the end of the summer. Still figuring that out. I constantly crave the sweet release of death. You know, the usual. Yeah, it does. It feels like, you know, the Porsche like GT2 version, whatever it's called, the GT1. Sorry. That car in anything other than like white or silver would be weird. So I'm with you, Tank. I just wanted to see. I don't mind this car. Like, I wouldn't paint it red because then people are gonna, you know, assume the implication. But it looks nice in red. Basically, all the factory colors of this car look nice. Yellow would be nice, too, because it matched the calipers. Oh! The calipers are like greeny or purpley. Not purple. I'm not colorblind, I promise. Brined. Oh my god, I'm having a day. Honestly, yellow's either like one of the worst or one of the best colors for a car, depending on what car it is. Like, either you look at a car in yellow and go, nah, or you look at a car in yellow and go, I really do not want to see this in any other color. As it should be. Oh, 11, 12, 13, no! Upset. I closed the gap, though. Yeah, it's a recommendation. Got it. Rapid response. Bench. Yeah! I didn't know that was...
Throughout its entire production run from
Old boy.
1975.
So the only thing that I knew about F1 back in the day, like in the 90s, was the games. And obviously they didn't do Benson and Hedges in the games. So it was... I always thought it was just the team was just called Buzz and Hornets, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I didn't know until like recently, in like the last couple of years, that it was a tobacco thing. I'm just out for a drive, mate. Out for a little patrol.
All units, officers require assistance on West Beach Freeway.
I wish it did like the old, like European police. Because this obviously looks like an Italian or like a European police livery. Yeah, the high-low, whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say German, but I didn't want to be wrong, so I just kept saying European. Vorwärts! Up, 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 up. Oh, blow me. Brush my singular tooth. Question for all of us degenerates here. Who here, raise your hand, or like whatever, if you think it's weird to brush your teeth in the shower.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Just curious. I'll tell you where I'm going with this in a minute. I'm just curious. German, Italian, same thing. So I used to do that when I was living with my girlfriend in our apartment, or ex-girlfriend rather, in our apartment. And when I'm at home at my mom's, I usually have my toiletry bag right next to the shower. But I'll tell you why. So I don't know if it's like the angry brain. I don't know what it is, but I always forget to brush my teeth. But if I'm in the shower and I see the toothbrush, I'll be like, well, I'm in here. Yeah, might as well. Brush the teeth while I'm here, you know? So I figure I'll brush my teeth a lot more often if it's in the shower. But I also share the shower with, at the moment, 3 other people. And I think if they saw a toothbrush, they'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little strange. So I was curious as to how many people actually did, or like have done that. Oh, wide. Nah. I have too much respect for other people. I hope Keenan isn't putting this in his ass. I am a 27-year-old man. If I wanted to go in the shower and put something in my ass, I would fucking just do it. I live with only women. I feel like if I wanted to put something inside of myself for my own pleasure, they would understand. What? Audi! You bastard! That better not have counted. It absolutely did count. I still beat Chris, though. That's all I wanted. We have like a little doodad, like a little tower that goes in the corner. My one roommate though has this thing that she likes to do, where she'll buy a bottle of shampoo, right? And then she'll buy another bottle of shampoo, right? And then she'll buy another bottle of shampoo, right? And then another one. And then another one. And then there's like 5 bottles of shampoo. But nobody claims them. Like, is this your shampoo? No. Alright. Sure. Whatever, man. Man, I need to buy a wheel thingamajiggy. I forget what it's called, but I want to be able to play GT Sport. I watched Super GT do the Porsche race today from iRacing, and he struggled. And he's like, this is why I play games, not sims, because it's a little bit easier to jump in. I'm like, yo, it'd be really cool just to jump in and have, like, a sim experience in Gran Turismo Sport. Without having to, like,
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
no life it like Imza. A wheel stand? No. Like, it's a drive hub or something. I forget what it's called. The magic little box that means I can play the wheel on any console. I also was gonna order that, and then I had like $100-something left, and I'm like, this will use the rest of my money. I'll buy the gloves. And then the gloves ended up being like $100 in shipping, so I did not buy the gloves. I was like, I should do the responsible thing and use this on bills. So that's what I did. Thus is the life of a full-time streamer. That's why I don't really put like donation goals and shit anymore. Because a lot of times, like, people will donate and expect, oh, you're gonna get a handbrake, you're gonna get this, you're gonna get that. And I'm like, oh, I just didn't work out, man. I don't like cheating people. I did that. That was the first. I tell this story a lot because it really bothers me. Also, you're very funny, Sanic. Thank you for the very funny joke. A lot of people, or my first thing I ever did a donation goal for was a Aeroteq, I believe, handbrake. When shifter coming? For the 15th time, it was never the shifter. It was an adapter to be able to use it. It's right here. Oh, yeah, I'm aware the controller's not been set up. I'm aware. When does this fucking go away?
Horatio Pagani and his team have once again created a piece of art able to speed over 350 kilometers per hour. Created in
Yeah, I didn't
Pagani's
order a
Motor
shifter.
Laser studio,
I ordered an
only
adapter
5
to be able to
roadsters
use
will be
it,
built
which is like an
complementing the existing
8 out of 10
The
purchase.
7.3
The only
liter
two things
V12
I don't like is that it's like
Mercedes-Benz
fuck off
AMG howls like a wild beast
red,
when the throttle
which
is
looks kind of
opened.
ugly,
This
but
is
it's not that
accompanied by
bad.
the sound of air rushing into the air intake, positioned just above the driver's head. The carbo titanium monocoque needed only a slight redesign.
I'm hoping this goes away. It's not going away. Oh, it went away. Nice. I completely forgot what I was saying now. Oh, yeah. So I did a donation thing for a fan. I think it was a Aeroteq handbrake. And I was like, this will be so cool, blah, blah, blah. I'll be able to drift a little bit better because I won't have to, like, press the button on the wheel. But I also, like, at the time things came up, I was living with somebody who basically wasn't working. And I was in school and working at the time and trying to support, like, me and another person. So, like, shit came up. So as soon as I saw, like, the money in my bank account, I'm like, I should definitely spend this on, like, groceries or, like, rent or, like, pay some bills that I owe back. And the dude fucking never let me forget it, man. Never let me forget it. The guy doesn't come around streams anymore, and I'm pretty sure that's the exact reason why he stopped. He also bought me a game. He bought me BeamNG, expecting me to play it a lot, and when I didn't, I feel like he took that personally. It's like, I bought you things, and you never... And I always did it as a joke, but like in jokingly, but it was a lot. Like it was like not constant, but like every other day it was like, remember that handbrake you didn't buy? I'm like, thanks for reminding me, man. I feel terrible, but like, thank you for reminding me of that. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll keep reminding you. Like it's just like I felt bad enough, so that's why like after that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try my best to communicate as best as I can where like donation money is going and where sub money is going. So yeah, having a sub goal of rent is kind of not that exciting, but that's where it's going. You know? When Twitch pays me, I put my money away from my rent for the month. Donations normally go towards bills, groceries, and maybe some takeout. So like I'd rather be less interesting and more honest. They're like, oh dude, if you get 300 subs and I'll cut my fucking toes off. And then we get to 300 subs, like actually my toes were really cool. I'm just gonna. Oh, Toupee, did you see the update that came out today? Mods can gamble now. It's kind of whack, but at the same time, it's not. Yeah, mods can gamble, but if you gamble, you cannot choose the outcome of the gamble. I won. Hey, I just drove my Zonda. What do I get? A turbo cabriolet in brown. Yeah, I could. Yeah. You can make the poll or make the gamble and then vote on it. But as soon as you vote on it, you can't choose the outcome. I would have to choose the outcome. That's tone. Do look after it. That's a 007 reference. I get it. Ew. That red is gross.
Central to all units, officers...
I sacrificed for my art.
You will be evaluated as if this was a live
But at least, like,
situation.
to pay, what I might do, what I can do now, like on Ryan's stream, is when he's offline, I can transfer all of my points to my alt account. Fuck. Tony, mods can't participate in channel, well, couldn't participate in channel point predictions because they're moderators. They could fix it. They could make it so they could cheat at, like, it's pretty self-explanatory.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Yeah, all I might do is just transfer my points from this account to my other account. I'll do it when he's offline and no one's paying attention. Like, hey Ryan, you busy? No, why? Oh, I need you to approve a gamble real quick on your channel. I haven't been streaming for hours. Oh, I know. This is bigger than you. That's my favorite. I don't know what you call this siren, but it sounds pretty cute. I should have taken that shortcut. No, prediction... Oh, no. Yeah, predictions are the gombles. And then poll is different. Okay, I got confused. I did it. I'm a better gamer, Chris. I've seen less vagines than you. We're zooming. We are motoring. What's your price for flight? Ew. Ew.
The Porsche engineers knew exactly what their objective was. To make the...
To make the what? To make the what, lady? I don't know. You gotta tell me. So, by the way, I'm planning on streaming quite a bit today. Whether that happens or not, we'll see. But I started somewhat on time. I started between 5 and 6, which is the goal for now. But we're about 9 hours of playtime behind. So I'm gonna do my best to catch up as much as I can today. So that way, I won't have to do like an extra stream. We'll just have one big catch-up day. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do half the game in one sitting, but we'll get as far as we can. Yeah, see, Tank, if you're gonna copy and paste a reply, context would be sort of good. Nah, game's having a... I guess we're bringing it up. Thank you, Mr. Catapult. Very cool. Game's having an easy mode is like a double-edged sword, because at one point it does have like baby mode for those who are like, oh, I don't really care about unlocking whatever comes with the hard mode or the whatever. I just play it on a mode I'm comfortable with. But at the same time, you basically got to make the game 3 times or 4 times, however many difficulty modes you have. And having different difficulties, we've seen in racing games at least, sometimes the AI just doesn't know what the fuck to do. Now, you can have an AI on medium that's completely useless, and then you move it to hard, and all of a sudden they're like all Ayrton Senna. So that's kind of the catch-22 that comes with not having a difficulty. Is that there's no way to scale the AI properly. I mean, I guess there is. You just gotta be real good at it, but I don't know. I get the argument, but like at the same time, sub 240. Considering my best time here, Mike is at 257. Oh, classified? Bring it. Well, at least the AI is like always rubber bandy in Underground 2. Like it's still like meant to be beat. It's not like, oh, we need to make a hard mode. Let's just turn the AI thing up and just fuck it, whatever, you know? Like if the AI is 1 skill level, like you know that game can be beaten. You know the task is achievable. But if you go on like insane AI and the AI just zips off and fucks off and shit, You're sitting there like, is this even doable? Like, did they even test this? So yeah, it makes total sense to have difficulty scalers, but also comes at a cost. Look at the Codemasters AI. Excuse me, sir. Like less in F1 and more in like dirt or grid. I've noticed it's a problem, especially in grid. Grid, the AI is either like, I beat them by 15 seconds, or I need to beat world record pace to qualify in the top 5. I never feel like I'm comfortable with the AI in almost, oh, 2 people spun out. In almost any modern racing game. Like, I always think the AI is way too easy or way too difficult. It's very hard to find a sweet spot. I think that, like, having AI scale, like sliders, is probably your best bet. But even then, it's really fucking, I think it's dumb to have to change the AI every race for like F1. Like, I should be able to be like, you know what I like? 95. I'm gonna keep the AI at 95. And if I'm slower, it's because I'm not as good at this track. Not because the AI just happens to just go faster. F1 2021 leaks. I saw one of co-op single player or co-op career coming back. Which, why the fuck did they even get rid of that? You know, like, it makes no sense to me. That was such a cool feature. Where you can do like a little championship with one of your friends. I remember, like, I think it was F1 2011 I was doing that with my friends. And it was the most fun that I had in an F1 game at that point. Do we know a release date yet? Taylor, if I didn't already have plans. July? I'll have to discuss this with my Let's Play partner. I didn't beat it, by the way. Well, I don't know. Sanic, don't talk to me like that. I don't know. How many times do I gotta tell you that that 2020 was my first F1 game, really? I'm still stoked. It took forever, but I did a whole season. I got it done. I'm proud of myself. It's me. Oh, it's her, technically. Intercept. I need to put like a sweater on or something. I'm chilly. You're giving the police spike strips? Heretics.
Your vehicle can only carry a limited number of strips and will take time to recharge after each use, so only fire when you are confirmed a hit. Command out.
Chonk. That's what I'm saying. Where's the gun upgrade? How do I get a Gatling gun on my trunk? I want a turret. Let's get some turrets.
Blue Subaru Impreza on South Face Drive.
Impreza, huh?
Suspect is left road. Repeat, suspect is off-road. Requesting assistance.
You know what always fucked me up
Confirmed. Intercept your officers
in
en
movies
route.
and stuff? I know this is like a really pedantic,
Approved spike strips for immediate use. Take
but
it down.
you know what always frigs me up in movies and shit is you know, like Fast and Furious or something. They'll get an Evo that like isn't even available in the US yet, or like a Skyline R34, and they just assume that like some yeehaw yokel working the beat cop knows what an R34 is. I don't fucking think so. That's what I kind of liked about Hot Pursuit 2, is if you drove by the cops fast enough, they couldn't ID you. So they'd be like, oh, he's driving a blue sports car. I'm a god. I am a god. That was slick.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them for processing.
43 seconds. The amount of things I can do in 43 seconds. Get fucked. No, because sometimes they had voice lines, sometimes they didn't. I thought, maybe. I don't know. Listen, Mike, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. You can keep the well actually to yourself for 5 minutes, please. I am sure they mixed in those voice lines with different cars though. I am convinced. Guess we'll just have to play Hot Pursuit 2 again. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink. I'm gonna try and get my PS2 to look as good as it can. I'm planning on buying another PS2. Because I don't know if my PS2 is busted or like something's wrong. Oh boy, if something's wrong with it, like if the graphics chip is fucking up or something. But,
Directly ahead of you.
the lag we were getting in Midnight Club was definitely not because of the disc.
I got him. Going in for the pin. Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
Oh my god, this literal boat.
All units roadblock.
Oh, that's cool. If he stopped long enough, he's busted. Nice. I was just about to say something. No, not that lag, GTT. So there was like, you know, like sometimes I'd be leaving the menus and stuff and it would freeze.
All units, you are cleared to use spike strips.
Like little things like that.
Spike strips deployed.
Will be a hard drive issue. It's an issue with the console, I think, because Midnight Club Remix wouldn't even load on my PS2. I played it on the PS3.
Deployed at your location.
But I mean, some games, just because of how the PS3 works, some games like just don't work as well on the PS3, if at all, than on the PS2. So I need to make sure my PS2 is like functions. And I'm pretty sure Test Drive Evil Destruction is one of those games that just does not. Oh, he's dead. I saw that tank, and you paid a whole lot less for yours than I did for mine. So I just want to be able to have a PS2 like ready to go, just in case the PS3 option doesn't work. Also, PS3 controllers are kind of poopy. Not because they're like shaped weird or whatever, they're just light. They're fucking light. Like a PS2 controller's got some heft. You know what I'm saying? The PS3 controller is like a paperweight, or a piece of paper. Oh, we got new Wii-Woos. Wii-Woo 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I just don't like the light. It feels like paper. So me and my buddy Liarwire are gonna go out retro game shopping soon. I just want to pay my taxes back and figure out what the fuck's going on with my move. The best I can. And I might take like $200 and go out to the old game stores and just see what they got. Make some purchases, you know, make some schmoves. I do have a 64 game on the way. I bought GT 64 on eBay when I was half asleep. Ooh, I'd like Dirt to Daytona on a PS2. I have it for GameCube, but I would like it on a PS2. But I'm gonna upgrade my my streaming setup, or my content recording setup for retro stuff. I want it to look like a lot nicer than it does. So I know the cable Ryan has. I might buy that, but I also know there's a way better upscaler available. I'm just waiting for it to release. It's in production right now. It's just not available for order yet. Get fucked. $250. I have one. It's just like they don't work on everything. I thought, you know, backwards compatible means backwards compatible, right? Because I don't know if there was ever... I think actually PS2 is the preferred way to play PS1 games. Unless you're just being nostalgic. Like, I'm pretty sure all the speedrunners I know play their PS1 games on a PS2. But the PS3, like, plays some PS2 games fantastic. Some of them are, like, eh. And some of them are not good. Like, I know True Crime just does not work. Ratchet and Clank runs at like 3 frames per second. The one that I bought anyway, Up Your Arsenal, like just doesn't fucking work properly. So, the PS3 I think would be the best looking option in terms of quality, but I'd like to be able to have a real PS2 just in case. So, like, the idea of buying a backwards compatible PS2 or PS3 is a great idea, but it's also kind of flawed. Because inevitably you will find a game that does not work. Or doesn't work as well. Especially me, who plays, like, super obscure, like, racing games. Playing the nightclubs, LNFS on PS3. I can tell you for sure that the Midnight Club works on PS3. 100%. My playthrough of Midnight Club 3 was on PS3, most of it. Dub Edition Remix was on PS3. Dub Edition was on PS2. And the PS3 version runs better, or the PS3, not version, but playing it on a PS3, it runs better, looks better. It's not emulator quality, but it's pretty close. Yeah, wait, the Wii emulator is the best. What? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Dolphin. I'm like, Dolphin doesn't do N64. My back, cops, my back. Having PS2 3 wheel. Nah. Even then, Tony, my excuse me, my my G27 is a PS3 wheel. I think it's definitely a PS2 wheel. But I mean, like, not every game needs to be played on a wheel.
Continue to increase their presence. To fight fire with
Just
fire,
because I can play Gran
requires
Turismo on a wheel doesn't mean I want to.
EMP system. The EMP system fires a directed electromagnetic.
You know what? I was gonna let the cutscene play. I got bored. I have TDU 1 and 2, but I haven't played. I think I played TDU 2 for the channel, but that was like 8 years ago.
Unlike any Maserati.
If you're interested in what games I own, exclamation mark games in the chat. It will bring you to a Google Doc of like what console it's for, what condition it's in. It's mostly for me when I'm going hunting, so I don't accidentally buy. I have like 3 copies of Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 by accident. So I'm like, oh hey, I need a case for this, and then I bought it, and then come home, and I'm like, oh, I didn't need a case for it. And then I go out shopping again. Oh, I need a case for this. Only made 2 videos on it. Yeah, Slap also makes a hell of a lot more money than me, Tony. I also don't think that just being able to just playing the game on the wheel is like makes it any more interesting. The equipment does not make the content. At least in my opinion. What game was it, if you remember? Or copy, paste it, whatever you do. Like, the only game I think I'd want to play on the wheel, older than, like, PS3, 4, is Enthusia or maybe Gran Turismo. That's it. I don't think I'd be interested in playing anything else on the wheel. Oh, I didn't see the hole. I didn't see the gap. Rip me, man. Rip. Okay. What about rear-wheel drives in Enthusia? I haven't played Enthusia in, like, a decade. Maserati! That sounds like pizza! PS2 with emulation. I feel like the force feedback would probably suck.
Suspect has entered the desert.
I also don't want to emulate it. Like, I have every Gran Turismo, other than some of the... Fuck! He threw a car at me. We're both crashed. Other than, like, some of the prologues, I have every Gran Turismo. I have 2 copies of 5. I bought 5 by accident. I have the... I didn't have it as a kid, but I have, like, the... It almost happened again. I have the collector's edition of Gran Turismo 5 with, I think, all of the pieces. And, I didn't have it on my list, that games list. So I was at a game store and I saw the XL version on sale for like $10. I was like, fuck it, whatever. Now I have every Gran Turismo. And I go to put it on my shelf, and it took me a lot longer than I'd like to admit to realize that I had already had it in a big box that says Gran Turismo on it. Like, I put it on the shelf, stepped back, took a look at my shelf, and went, wait. So I have the collector's edition and the XL edition of Gran Turismo 5.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area.
Oops. Oopsie. I will probably play neither, by the way. I kind of wanted to play through all the Gran Turismos, but I want to see what Ryan's doing first. That's kind of his thing. It's his shtick, you know? Sidewinder. Alright, nah, this has got to be in the right color. No exceptions.
Even standing still,
Gran Turismo, what's up, Snowy?
Its sweeping athletic lines
No.
and muscular rear haunches exude immense visual energy.
Oh, haunches.
Fast has never looked this seductive.
Oh,
Visual
your
energy is
haunches.
created by an aluminum skin stretched taut.
My baby. My pingus. No idea what to expect. Good. Horny for haunches. Honk for haunches. You probably don't want to stream Gran Turismo. Why? Because of the chat? I've streamed Gran Turismo 1 and 2 in completion. And I will have to stream them again at some point soon. Because I didn't save the VODs, obviously, so in my mind, those don't count. I actually wouldn't mind playing through 1 or 2 again soon. Especially if my PC parts go up for repair. Oh man, we're doing 5 Let's Plays a week. Like 5 different games. But if it's because of the chat, I will not put up with Gran Turismo people. Like the people that come into Ryan's chat and just fucking blah, 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 blah. No. Also, you guys aren't like that. Ryan has a lot of YouTube, unfortunately has a lot of YouTube viewers that don't give a flying shit or fuck about him as a person. They just like Gran Turismo. That's all they care about. Like, they do not care about Ryan as a human being. They don't care about being a part of his community. They don't care about anything going on with his channel. They just like they have one neuron in their brain, and as soon as they see Gran Turismo, that neuron's like, yeah! And I don't mean this to be hurtful, it's almost like they have no other friends that are interested in Gran Turismo. So they go on a live stream and talk about all the stuff they like and dislike about Gran Turismo because no one else wants to listen to it. It's their YouTube. No, it's in the Twitch chat now. Either YouTube chat has become sentient and figured out that no one cares and goes to the Twitch chat, or the F1 game stuff as well. I'm lucky that I don't stream it at like Nate times, Jake, because I feel like in prime European times, F1 people will come out and just tell you all about how to play the game that they're choosing to watch instead of play. Especially Nate, who's like a fairly competent sim racer, and that's putting it lightly. That's the last guy I tried a backseat game. I'm pretty sure Dave's in 1, but if he's not, he'll come back in 2. I'll do the same thing I did in the original playthrough. Use Dave for every event possible. We'll take him as far as he can go, and then let him rest. Percent. So only events you are able to complete with the Pajero. That's funny. How do you get a 36? You must have taken better shortcuts. By half a tenth, by the way. I keep going to like rest my arm on this, and I keep finding sharp edges and stabbing myself. Very good. How many Pajeros are there? Enough. I think the Rally Pajero's in that game, but I'm not sure. Where's the Wee-Woo? Give me some Wee-Woo, baby. Denial of service? What are you, my ex-girlfriend?
You have been granted use of the EMP system. The EMP system fires a direct electromagnetic pulse from your car to a targeted suspect. The system requires an active lock-on to correctly track the target. Once fired, you are required to keep the target.
All right. Use EMP, question mark, win. Got it. Dude, do we have a Jag but police? We must. There he is. She. Keep misgendering my own car. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. I might go grab a tea, too. My throat's getting a little scratchy. Scratchy throat. Oh, I was like, I didn't pick a BMW.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
It takes a lot to get started in this game, I realize. Like, once you have all the power-ups unlocked and, like, this is basically still tutorial, more or less. Once you have... Oh, yeah, fucker. Once you have all the power-ups unlocked and shit, like, this game is a ton of fun. It's just, like, single-player-wise, it's getting to that point, which is...
Is
a little bit, not obnoxious, but a little bit tiring. Don't need it. Into the sea! Schwim. Schwim. It's free. Procured a new vehicle. Down where it's wetter. Down there it's better. That sounds like coochie. That's gross. That's disgusting. Yucky. All right. Speaking of gross, we got new cop events. Interceptor. On GT4 now. Oh, sad. Well, whatever. I think I'm absolutely gonna replay 1 and 2, and I think 3 and 4 will be like we'll do sub goals or something. Because if I want to play Gran Turismo 4, I think that's gonna take like 6 months. Like even if I sit down and play it for 8 hours once a week, I still think it's gonna take like 6 months. Especially doing 100% it and like all the 24-hour races and everything, which I'll do. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the Ford's cannon, baby. Can I use the chonkers, or is that just for the AI? Can I use the Macans or the whatevers? Not the Caymans. Cayennes. Spicy! Oh, I should have followed him. Nope. Sag. It would have been cool. I didn't expect it, but... Oh, this guy's zooming. Game, I realize what you wanted me to do here now. I apologize. Asshole!
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty fair assumption, right? Like, if I played Gran Turismo 4, I think it would take probably 6 months to beat. Playing between 4 and 6 hours once a week. co-op speedrun. What? Oh, he got fucked up. Oh, I should have reversed.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting for the orders.
You know what game? You know what game needs a co-op career or co-op? Fucking Grid. Grid'd be great.
Suspect is heading into the farmlands.
Like remaster, not remaster, but basically make the old Grid again. So all the team dynamics and like sponsors and that kind of deal. But instead of having a random teammate, it's literally another human being. So there's a single player and like the whole deal, but again,
The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
I ran out of time. I missed him. I didn't realize I completely forgot there was a time limiter. Whoops. It's cutting into my time. Yeah, basically do the 2008 Grid. I think it was 2008. The 2008 Grid again, but shiny. It would make the team dynamic feel a lot more important to the actual game. Hola, muchacho. ¿Cómo estás? How'd you do? How'd you do in the thingy? In fucking drove right into it. I was like, ah! I panicked. I've been, I think. Ah, no, that's not good. I haven't heard anything about it. And I'm assuming that's why I haven't heard anything about it. That sucks. You put a lot of practice and shit into that, too. That's a bummer. True, true. Shoot your fucking thingy. Stab me.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Not while I'm EMPing you, though. That was annoying. Didn't like that. Got nervous. That's like, honestly, 60% of competitive drifting is dealing with the nerves. If not more. Like, the only other esport that I think can understand is like fighting games, where you have so much on the line that happens in such little time. Like a drift battle, when you're on track, is only about a minute to 2 minutes of like on track time. Like the only way to be able to compare it to sim racing is if like you had a bracket of qualifying runs, and whoever runs a faster time than the other guy moves on. Like, you make one mistake, you're fucked. Or you better hope that the guy you're up against, suck, makes a mistake. Like in a race with like 30 laps, you can miss an apex. You can lose a couple of tenths once or twice. You can't do that in drifting. You can't. Uh-oh. Is everyone still here? Oh, okay, yeah, my Twitch information just died. Let me know if you're still here. Yeah, okay. Everything died on my end. OBS said I had no followers, no viewers. I was like, that's good. Very cool. I love you. I'm glad someone does, Kid Rocker. Thank you. His name is Kid. Almost did it again. See a titty streamer? So you stayed here. XD. But yeah, the mental game is like the hardest thing to get over. That's something I've been struggling with for years. Some days I like really feel in myself, and I'm not nervous at all. Some days I'm incredibly nervous and I can't do anything.
AMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Like in a race, you mess up one corner, it's really easy to kind of like, all right, or even have a bad lap. Like a lock up and you miss some apex, you're like, all right, that's fine. Like we lost time, but we can gather it up and like make something out of this. Or like recover, or like, oh no, I made a big mistake. I can recover and see how many positions I can get. No. You could have done weeks of preparation and be out in 3 minutes. Drifting's a cruel beast, man. I think that's kind of why I love it.
Suspect is using spikes. Requesting support.
Hit something. Yeah. Oh, you fuck. I hit the car that he hit. You coom. You nut drinker. Said coom with an M. M.
This is Roadblock Patrol. We are on scene and standing by. Over.
What's up, Apollo? How we doing? I mean, even then, like in iRacing, if you have a quick, like a repair, or if the car's not that damaged, you can get taken out in turn 1 and still, like, I'll still get it fixed and see what I can do. I'd rather come 14th instead of 15th, you know what I mean? But in drifting, like I said, you spin out, like, you could have spent weeks of practicing, tens of, like, hundreds of hours, and you're going home. There's no... That's why I like the idea of having a double elimination brackets, but they just, in Forza, they took forever. I think in Assetto Corsa they could work, but you can't use custom cars and, like, reset servers and shit. Like, it has to be, this is the server, this is what we're doing. So I think if you use, like, a fixed car pack, it could work. That way, like, you could also see someone, like, watching, from someone who watches, or used to watch Smash Bros. A lot, it's sick seeing someone, like, not play their best in winners bracket, get bumped to losers, and then just fucking destroy people. There goes contact still. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree with you, but at the same time, what do you want them to do, right? Yeah, drag racing's pretty similar, too. I think drifting more so because there's a lot more, like, driving going on.
You are required on scene immediately.
But same idea with drag racing. Same energy. But I mean, like, you can't have rollback netcode in a racing game. Believe me. I forget what game had it. It was I think one of the Forzas. It was horrible. It was so bad. Like, you'd be going into a corner and the server would lag, and all of a sudden you're going like 2 miles an hour. And then it flings you forward. Rollback netcode was terrible. And I think it was Forza 6 or Forza 7 that had it. It was like the worst idea they've ever had. I mean, with the way iRacing does it, it is shitty when you start racing close and you get bumped off track by a guy who was like 5 feet away from you. But I mean, there's not really, as far as I know, there's not a better solution.
This is an emergency situation.
That wouldn't like limit it would limit players based on where they're from, which kind of ruins iRacing. Like that means I would only really be able to do oval racing, because doing road racing with people that are only from North America is not optimal. It's either Miatas or I go fuck myself.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Oh, yeah, there used to be the HUD glitch. I remember that. That was a banger. I'm so bad, dude. Any server issues? Is it perhaps just maybe the lack of servers then? Like maybe iRacing just doesn't have a lot of servers? Because I know like when I'm racing other people from North America, it's not too bad. But if somebody comes in from Australia and has like a wacky ping, it's terrible. Like you'll get netcoded from 15 feet away. I hate this game. I had trouble with this last time too. I saw had a bunch of resets. And I'm pretty sure I need them here too, because I'm like, oh, I'll just try it without. And it didn't work.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I don't know. Netcode doesn't really bother me that much. Like, it is annoying, but for every time, like, you get bumped and it's netcode and the guy was nowhere near you and it's frustrating, it seems like, fuck, like, this fucking game. Turn, man. A little bit more sensitive steering would have been nice. A little bit. Like, I would love to have my car not handled like a fucking tank. Working a platformer? Why would you need to play a platformer online, though? That's possible. I mean, every time there's a major event,
all units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Servers fall apart, a la Daytona. It's online. In what sense? I got lucky with that. If it's not a competitive online multiplayer, it doesn't need any sort of, like, netcode fixie things. You can't turn, man. I don't know if it's the Corvette or what. It just handles like shit. Oh, co-ops. Nah, that's different. Co-op co-op. You don't need like all these fancy things to like fix the lag because it's co-op.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
You're not getting matched up with a random person from like halfway across the world. And I mean, if you don't beat the level, you just try it again, right? Like, in like a competitive multiplayer game, it affects rank or like elo or whatever. Oh my god, you pig. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a flawless system. I'm just saying it's a lot less important to work on that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's just like me hyper-fixating like I normally do, but I'm really stoked to speedrun Rush again. The Rush 2 speedrun is pretty similar, too, so I might even give that a go in the future. That game has a better soundtrack, and it looks better, so I'm like, thonk. Oh, make the corner, make the... Ah! Hello, Alyssa. How are you doing? I hate it here. It does not have the Woe song. If you listen to the intro song from Rush 2, it's actually a banger. The guy who made the music for Rush actually made the music for the Top Gear video game. That was really late, man. Come on, there we go. Like, the time requirements on this one are very tight. Alright, that was much cleaner. I think, other than there's one more shortcut that's kind of wacky. I just noticed I was going 215 in a Corvette. I'm not going that way. Yeah, I think the cars are lightly modified. I think that's how they kind of get away with the stat inaccuracies. At least that's how I'm looking at it, so it doesn't bother me. Hey, better PP. That's all I want. Bulletin! Congratulations, thank you. I'm skipping these, though. We got a Lambert. Oh, we're catching up. Let's see where we are in percentage. We need to be at 41, 13. So we're almost halfway. But in 2 hours. The ultimate road car. Oh, we're back in the McLaren. McLaren orange or Volcano orange? Volcano orange is just correct. I think I did this in green.
Murray, the McLaren F1
I did.
held the record for the fastest production car in the world.
That's a cool story and all, but I want to drive it, thanks. I almost responded to that weirdo. I was very close. I don't know. There's a list of games that I've played through before that I'm thinking about. Like, I'm probably going to do one game that I've never played with one game that I've already played through. Or one game that I've never played on stream, I mean. That's literally how I play games. I refuse to take anything less than first place in single player at the very least. I'm kind of the completionist in that regard. Very recently, have I been like actually 100%ing games? Like Burnout was, I wouldn't have done that on my own time. I would have golded everything, but I would not have gotten all the like secret takedowns and everything. Like that was a lot. That was a whole stream of just, I've already beat all the events. I'm just going in and like getting little challenges and stuff. Someone's burning something. Outside. Oh. That's got to be one of the best smells on the world. Campfire. I'm not an outdoorsy person, but if I go to a campfire or something, I don't wash the sweater I wear for like as long as I can without it getting gross. I still find it funny that Sebastian Vettel was like, bring back the V12s, the V10s, or whatever he said. Yet, I thought in that era, the car literally broke every 30 minutes. Like the car just falls apart. The irony there is I know it was said in the heat of the moment, and like Sebastian, it seems, says a lot of dumb shit in the heat of the moment. Yeah, the perfecting every event in Revenge isn't that hard. Some of the crash events are pains in the asses, but damn it. But other than that, they're not too bad. It's like getting all the subsequent other challenges, like all of the signature takedowns, all the little challenges, unlocking all the cars. That took me some time. Not a lot, mind you. It took a couple hours, but like it wasn't F-Zero GX levels of hard. He's got to be close to retiring now, Seb. Seb retiring before Kimmy would be the biggest XD of my entire life, but it's got to be, he's got to be getting there. See how this season goes. We won't judge him by one race, because that race was not great. Yeah, I don't think we'll see what happens this year, but from like, it's very hard to judge, and obviously we're all the outsiders looking in. But I don't know if his heart's in it anymore. I don't think he cares. You know, he's like multiple-time world champion, raced for Ferrari. I don't think he needs to race anymore. I think he's done his job. Man, I'm so stoked. I'm still trying to decide how long I'm coming down for, Nick, and it looks like I will be taking my own car, which is nice. Because I have friends in northern Florida that I like wouldn't mind going, like spending a weekend to go see. I also wouldn't need like you'd need to have my hand held. Like if I wanted to go to the grocery store or something, I went, oh, gotta wait for Nick to come back to work to drive me. Like, if you guys are all at work one day and I'm like, I'm bored, I'm going Cracker Barrel. I can go Cracker Barrel. Ow! Large ouchie. There's so many American restaurants I still want to go to. Not because they taste good, just because I want to try them. All the weird people willing to go to... I went to... me, Nick, and his brother, Platypus of Doom, or Randall, and my girlfriend at the time. I don't know why. I was my first time in the South, and I'm like, I want chicken and waffles. And he was like, all right, let's go to Cracker Barrel then. I was like, okay, sure. And we went to Cracker Barrel, and when I say we were the only white people in this restaurant, we were the only white people in this restaurant. And I didn't think it was a big deal, but people were looking. Like, especially me and my ex-girlfriend, who are like, you see those snow-capped mountains? That's our skin tone. Like, we did not belong in there. I felt very uncomfortable. The food is fucking fantastic, but from what I remember. But, like, there's so many restaurants and, like, little fast food joints that I want to try. I want to try In-N-Out again when I can taste. I had strep throat when I went to In-N-Out the first time, and like it was a 0 out of 10 experience. I ate for sustenance, not for flavor. I was like, yep, this is food. I had like 3 bites of my burger, ate my fries, had half my drink, went, I'm miserable. And I feel bad because I didn't pay for it, like someone paid for it. When normally when someone buys me food, I try to eat all of it regardless. That's just how I was raised. If there's food on your plate, you eat it. But I couldn't do it. I need to make a list of like what restaurants are in that area. I say restaurants, like food places are in that area that I need to try that I haven't yet, like Sonic, Checkers, or whatever it's called, Hardee's, kinda. I just had chicken strips and then got sick. I don't know if that was because I was eating junk food for a week or like what. Ow. Or was it the actual chicken strips? Chicken strips. Gotta go to Cookout. Cookout's elite. I will not have Cookout slander in this chat. American Taco Bell I'd like to try. Because there's so many more options. Go get sushi. Man, that's been my... So that's kind of... I'm trying to cut down on the amount that I get takeout. Less about my health and more about my money. Because I'd like get Uber Eats twice a week or something, or 3 times a week. And, you know, even if you get a little bit, like a $15 order with delivery and tip is still like 20 or 30 bucks. And, you know, you're spending 60 bucks a week on takeout. It adds up. So I was like, you know what? Instead of getting takeout like 2 or 3 times a week, why don't you get fancy takeout once a week? So I've been like, I've been getting sushi. Way better idea. It is not the same without friends. I agree. Because you can get basically the entire menu and split it among like the, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80s. So I've been getting sushi every Monday, and I've been looking forward to Monday every week. I order too much though. I had sushi like for lunch/dinner, like early evening. And it was 3 in the morning, and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I haven't eaten since like 5. 45 pieces of sushi. Let me walk you through my last sushi order. It was the fattest fat kid flashback from March 31st. Oh, was that work? Oh, I miss work. I don't miss work. I miss the people that all don't work there anymore. Yeah, let me walk you through my my last sushi order. It's gnarly. I meant to like eat most of it and then put some in the fridge and eat it later, but fridged sushi is actually fucking gross. Like the rice gets all hard and like it doesn't taste the same. Not something that I'd ever thought I would like not stress about, but like I would worry about. Dude, every time I order sushi, they give me like 4 pairs of chopsticks. I was like, oh, no. That's just for me. And I ordered chicken tacos from like 6 blocks away. Oh, if I'm having a bad day, I'll sushi day gets moved up. Now let's go to orders. I'm taking a minute. I'm gonna go make a tea here too. My shoulders hurt. Orders. My last 3 orders are all from the same sushi place, all like a couple days apart. So I had one order was $60, one order was $60, and the day that I got Drive to Survive was $72 at sushi for me. Anyway, so I got so this is my order: 2 iced teas, 3 pieces of white tuna sushi, 3 pieces of salmon sushi, 2 spicy salmon maki hand rolls, 6 chicken teriyaki cucumber maki rolls. I just like it. I like a little bit of chicken teriyaki. Chicken ter. Yeah, this is all a la carte though, because I'm getting it delivered. And then maki set A. And maki set A is like 18 pieces. So 18 pieces plus... Why do I want to know how tubby I am? I don't understand. 18 pieces plus 6 pieces of the sushi plus 2 hand rolls. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's 30 rolls plus 2 hand rolls. That was a lot. That was a lot. I can like just power through it. I'm at the end of my rope. I keep all the chopsticks though, because it helps me clean my ball. I put like a cotton pad on the end of it. Well, Gaia, dude, I want to do everything. Every time I go visit you, Nick, I don't have time to do touristy stuff. Like we spend a day in town and then we're at the track for 3 days. Which, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but like, I don't get a chance to do like touristy anything. That's why I'm coming. I want to come down for a long time. Not a long time, but I want to come down for more than like a week. I talked to my parents about it too. Cause I was on the phone with my mom the other day, just cause I was on the phone with my mom. I was like, every time I go to Georgia or go to the US, I'm like rushing to get down there. Because I have taking time off work, which I don't have to worry about anymore. Thank you guys. That's all because of you. That is a wall, my friend. But I'm rushing to take time off of work. I gotta get down there in like 24 hours. Now I can fucking take my time. If it takes me 3 days to get there, it takes me 3 days to get there. Like, I have friends that normally I'd like to stop and see on the way down that I just don't have time to do. Like, I might stop and see Devin for a night. You know? Like, I'm not gonna rush. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna do like a 16-hour driving day. I might, but at the moment, that's not the plan. For those who are curious, it takes me shut up. It takes me anywhere from like 18 to 24 hours to drive to Atlanta from here. Consider like depends how many times I stop. Depends on a lot. If I drove straight, I think I could probably do it in 18 hours. But like food breaks and stretching and kind of like stopping, about 20 to 24 hours. And I gotta tell you, I don't mind long distance driving, but once you get past the 16-hour mark, it's a pain. It's much like the real like Daytona 24-hour races that we do, or not the real, the sim ones. You get to hour 16 or 18, and it just everything stops being fun. So, like, I could take a little, like I said, I could do, like, 6 hours one day, 9 hours the next day, you know? Just take my time. And then, normally when we get there, I don't go into Atlanta at all, because the track is north of Atlanta. So it's actually, like, it would be slower for me to drive into town, say hi to my friends, go to dinner, and then drive 45 minutes back to the hotel. Makes no sense. So normally I just stay in where Road Atlanta is. So that was my whole idea. I'm like, well, if I gotta go down for a wedding, instead of just flying down for like a weekend and then leaving, why don't I go for like a couple of days? I'm like, a couple of days, dude. You can go for like a week or two. So, and then again, I'll have my own car. I can go to Florida. I can go to like North South Carolina. I have friends in Georgia that are like, oh my god, we finally get a chance to see you. Go to some drift events. You can do whatever, man. I'm stoked. If it happens. I'm not holding my breath just in case. Set you up in there. Oh, man, I'll figure it out. I just appreciate you making me not have to pay for a hotel for 3 weeks. And then I won't have a rental car to pay for. My budget will be increased significantly. I missed it by 2 seconds. The gigabit. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to look at this screen and see no drop frames for like days at a time. I'm very excited. Extreme truth! I'm just trying to make like a mental list of what I would bring. Like I'd have to bring my mic arm. My wheel would be staying, I think. I don't think I'd bring my wheel. I might, but I don't. It's a lot. It's a lot to haul halfway across the continent, you know? Gotta bring my computer, my little keyboard, my monitor. A lot. Yeah, I have a feeling, Nick, I won't want to go back to a Logitech, though. And that's the only reason I've been, like, not putting it off, but, like, thinking about bringing my wheel. I'm going to buy a bunch of Rubbermaid bins for if and when I move. So I'll be able to just, like, tuck it in there with some clothes, probably. I won't have to pack like crazy, too, because I can just do laundry. You'll be able to see how much of a trash goblin I am in real life. Oh! Keenan, why are you eating your toenails? Maybe. Is there a third animal in your house now? Uber, I didn't order anything. Leave me alone. You have 3 cats? No! I'm moving. No! Dude, I don't know how I got, like, I fell down the Shiba Inu the Shiba Inu rabbit hole. But, oh my god, I've been, like, wanting a sheep so bad. I'm never gonna get one. Not because I'm like, oh, it's not possible. It's just, they're a handful to train and shit. And they need a lot of space and places to run around, and, like, they're very sassy. I'd like to be, like, a Shiba uncle or, like, a Shiba grandpa. I can go visit one. When is your... When is your Thanksgiving in America? It's like middle of November, isn't it? Yeah, but like for more than just the meme, Karo. November? I might be there for that. I don't think I want to be there for Christmas, though. I don't know. It'd be nice to not have to spend Christmas in, like, minus 40, but... Love this game. I'm coming around to it. It's definitely more fun once, like, you unlock more shit and the cars get faster. Yeah. Sounds good. I'm having to replay it, unfortunately, because I lost the VOD of part 2. Well, I lost it, I deleted it, because I accidentally showed my address like a genius. Never again. Also, thank you, Randall. You guys will go to work, I'll be at home cooking. Doing laundry, taking care of my boys. I'm just being a sex slave for a month. I hate to break it to you, that's just what it is. We can tell them, don't worry. They'll understand. Oh, I thought I could bounce off that wall. The answer to that was no. cook beers. Oh, you're talking to beers. I thought beers is food. You'll be awake. I usually, like, when I'm living or, like, staying with somebody, I kind of, like, adapt to their sleep schedule. Not living, but, like when I go back to visit my parents, my sleep schedule gets fixed pretty quick. It's not, like, completely fixed, but I'm going to bed at, like, 2 in the morning rather than, like, 6. So I just thought of that. I was, like, thinking of that before. I'm like, what if I'm, like, going to bed at 5 a.m. and Randall's just getting up for work? Italian pie. Is that a rock quote? Are we talking about coochie? Why did I go to the right? I hate it here. Hate it here. Hate it here. Hate it here. I've been trying to wake up at noon, and it's working to a variable degree. Sometimes I'm up at noon. Sometimes I'm up at 1. I was up at 1 o'clock today. Yeah, I will absolutely be meeting you in the kitchen to say have a good day at work before I go to bed every day, Rand. Yeah, when it gets a little bit closer to, like, when it's actually gonna happen, I'll have to plan out what you guys have and what I'll need to bring in terms of the stream. Like, my computer's coming for sure. You're right, Mike. I don't know why I kept trying it. My computer for sure. My mic for sure. Possibly my mic setup, depending on what my life is like at the time. So I do want to upgrade my mic, but I don't really care about putting money into the stream right now, to be honest. Everything's kind of working at least to an acceptable level. So once I get a little bit more comfortable, then maybe, but it's built into the streaming PC. That's the whole reason I want to bring it. Because it's got the capture card, all of my settings, OBS, all of my settings. Only thing I'd have to really change is, like, Twitch servers. That's about it. Has all my overlays. It has all my graphics if I need anything, you know. I won't have to rebuild anything. I just plug it into power and it would work. I would try to do as much on the PC as possible just to keep it simple. But we shall see. I might bring my lights. Probably my webcam. I'll probably bring my webcam. Or my camera solution. I've been looking into getting, like, a fancy camera, but I think I need to upgrade my mic first. Oh, I got lost. I thought it turned way sharper to the right, and it didn't. I think I should be good now, though. I got 10 seconds. I'm not going to beat the wall thing, but that's fine. Play Road and Tracks Need for Speed. Get me started. I love how it puts the price on the car like I pay for it, you know. Like I give a shit. I think it's time for some tea. Like actual tea. mostly for warmth, but also for calories. My roommate's also doing the laundry. I don't want to see if they're done, so I can throw my sheets in. If not, that's cool too. But I will be with you in just a moment. Like I told you, we're probably gonna go a little bit longer tonight, just because I want to see how far. I'd like to get to at least like 30 or 35% complete. To where I'd like to get to a point where we cross where we were in the next play session, at the very least. So thanks for chilling. I know this is kind of like a little bit more mundane, a little bit. We're kind of just hanging out and talking, rather than oh my god, exciting gameplay, because it's all stuff I've seen and done before. So thanks for chilling out, guys. I hope you're having a good time. And I will see you in a minute with a warm beverage and possibly a snuggly old sweater, because it is cold down here. Buttons. Oh yeah, I want my stream deck and shit too. So I pack it all up in the bin. In the bin. Be right back. my roommate's done laundry, so I'm putting laundry in. So I went and made a tea, took a pee. I did a couple of things. My bad, but I'll be right back. Extra comfy. We have entered the comfort zone. I kind of look like Dollar Store Little Peep. I don't know what this is. I'm doing my arms. Okay. Dollar Store machine gun Kelly. That's an insult. Squirt gun. That's funny. You turn that around real quick. I was mad and then I wasn't mad. Alright. Gay April Fools. Thank you for the outstanding piece of poetry there, Mr. Anthony. Yeah, another banger.
Level of pursuit support. Command has approved the request for aerial response units. When in a pursuit, you can call in one of the helicopter units to assist you. The aerial unit.
I accidentally poured way too much milk in here. It's basically like cereal. I fucked up. It's Fool's Days. Yeah. I need you to read your sentence back. Gay April Fools. And tell me what the issue is there. Also, can we not?
Officers in pursuit of an
That's
Audi
not.
TT heading
Can we
east
not?
on Lakeside Avenue.
I retweeted one the other day. April. I retweeted one the other day. Like a list of like jokes that people do. Yeah, it's not funny. We don't joke about that. As I retweeted a list the other. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Aha! Arrested. I retweeted a list the other day of like April Fool's jokes that a lot of people like to say, and they're just not funny. Get fucked. The helicopter came in to supervise. Like, I know there's some people that joke about being trans on April Fools and like, I'm gay April Fools. I don't know. That's not that funny. Or like, last year people are like, I have COVID April Fools. Like, that's not funny. No, not red.
Unlike any Maserati seen before, the motor
Maseratis are just blue. That's the rule. Comfy. Experience more. I've been trying, but nobody wants to peg me. Sag. Can't legally, but please don't. You're also not properly equipped. Has renting a car always been fucking bullshit? Kinda, but hit me with it. I feel like my car renting experiences at this point are net neutral. I've had really not great experiences, and then some really good ones. But I know not to. That's also fair, Caro. I respect your opinion. Opinion. It's not an opinion, but you know what I mean. Shortcut! That's not pegging, though. That's your wiener. A one-way rental to look at a truck in another state. It doesn't do one way. Like, you can't even rent, like, a little pack of gum from Enterprise. Enterprise is my go-to personally, because they do unlimited mileage, even though I'm out of the country. Idiots. I don't know if they're supposed to do that, but whenever I ask them, like, hey, I'm going to like basically Florida, is that cool? They're like, oh yeah, no problem. I'm like, you're not gonna charge me kilometers when I come back? No. They usually give me a car that's like on its way out though. Like this is probably the last trip, and then they'll service it and then sell it. Not like it's falling apart, just like it's about to be out of the fleet. I love renting cars. I love driving cars that aren't mine. I told you the story. My car broke down in the morning of a work trip just to walk up to a rental and them saying no. What the fuck? That's so weird. You got something weird on your face, or you smell funny? Like I don't. Can I use car? No. That's so weird, man.
Central to all units.
Like, I've never had that problem. The only issue I had was one time they asked for my insurance and I didn't have it on me. And I forgot where I put it. And it wasn't in my glove box. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know where my insurance went. Like 9 times out of 10, right? I'll go to the rental place. I'm like, I'd like to rent a car, please. Or I'll rent one in advance. And they're like, oh, yeah, sure, no problem, no problem. What the fuck's a provisional license? Is that a pro license? Are you a professional? It's not. It's literally said provisional right there. Anyway. But it took me like... I rented my car the day before I was supposed to leave for Atlanta one time, and it took me all day. It took me all day to get the car. I was freaking out. Like, I'd rented a car to go to... This is like second time going to Atlanta driving. Excuse me. So I was like, whatever, I know the system, no big deal. They're like, do you want our insurance? I was like, nah. They're like, all right, cool, you have insurance? I'm like, yep. And they're like, all right. But this time, I don't know if it's because like the cut of my jib or like what I was wearing or whatever, but the guy's like, yeah, I'm gonna need to see your insurance. They're like, all right, no problem. So I pull out my little folder, which I thought my insurance policy was inside, and it wasn't. And I was like, oh, this is not fucking good. And I was like, well, I can get my mom to, like, I get my mom to, like, fax her insurance to you guys, like, right now, because I'm under her policy. She's like, and they're like, nah, we need something with your name on it. I was like, ah, that's a problem. So they had to call the insurance company. The insurance company had to call back and fax and confirm that I was an insured motorist. All the while, I'm having a fucking panic attack. Because it's not like, oh no, if I don't rent the car, I'm going to be like a day late. It's like, I got people to pick up on the way. Like, I'm supposed to pick people up on my way down. And if I don't leave by 8 a.m. tomorrow, I'm in trouble. Like, I was in full-blown panic mode. Like, the customer service rep was trying to calm me down. I was like, dude, you're going to be all right. You got your car. Don't worry about it. We just need the insurance. And if you have insurance, it's going to be okay. We're not going to rent the car on you. If it's the last car on the lot, you'll get it. Not a problem. I was like, man, you say that now. But I've worked retail before, and I will absolutely make up some shit just to make somebody happy. It was rough. I did not like that. This.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I forget who told me I needed an international license to drive in the U.S., and I was like, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Pull me over. I don't give a fuck. Someone's like, yeah, I need to go get your international license. I'm like, for what? Oh, it'll be illegal for you to drive there. They let me cross the border, dude. I don't give a fuck what the law is. This is another thing, too. Border crossing agents are like, I feel like they're hired... Suck my cock! I feel like they're hired, like, solely based on how much of a dickhead they are.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I was at the border, like, I realize you need to ask certain questions as a border agent to see if what my true intentions are if I'm lying. You know what I mean? Like, what are your intentions in the United States? I'm like, oh, I'm going to a drift event. I'm going to a motorsports event. Which is what I say because it's a lot easier than saying drift event. You have to make sure you're saying as a spectator. You're like, I'm going as a spectator. I'm not participating. It's not for work. Fuck off. I'm not making any money. Da 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 da. But they're like, whose vehicle is this? I'm like, oh, it's a rental. And I'm like, I have the paperwork and everything. They're like, yeah, I'd like to see it. I'm like, all right, cool. Here's the paperwork. I'm a young looking guy. I get it. I understand. But my favorite question is I've ever gotten from a border agent is, why did you rent a car? I don't know. Why'd you have fucking cereal for breakfast, asshole? Like, I said because my car is too unreliable to make the drive. And then they're still asking questions. Like, am I good to go? You already went through my fucking luggage. Am I good to go or not? Like, waste my fucking time. I'm convinced, like, they just want to feel tough for a minute. Like, I can assure you, I do not have the weed. I've had less of an issue with TSA than I've had with Border Patrol, to be honest. Actually, funny story, when I went to TwitchCon, when I went to California, I don't know if you guys ever met Drew from OMG Drift. I don't know if you've ever, like, spoken to him in the stream or whatever. Drew just, like, lets the world happen a lot. I mean, he does stress out about stuff, but for the most part, when it comes to planning, Drew does not know the word plan. A lot of my friends are like that. A lot of my drift friends are like that. Nick's like that. Like, if I'm planning a trip, I plan it like 6-8 months in advance. Like, I have everything booked, everything paid for, and I don't gotta worry about it. I just gotta wait. This is not the way Mr. Drew works. So Drew say, hey, dude, I'll pick you up from the airport. He's the nicest guy in the world. Pay for my hotel, or just let me stay at his hotel with him. But never told me what hotel. He booked the hotel like 2 days in advance. So I'm in the line in customs, ready to go into the airport. It's 4 in the morning. Drew is definitely asleep on the West Coast. Like, there's not a goddamn chance. He's awake. And I, at that second, realized I gotta answer fucking questions at the border checkpoint. And they're gonna ask me what his address and shit is, and I don't know the answer to that question. So, I'm like, welp, I hope, I don't know, works. And I'm sitting in the line, I'm fucking stressing out. Luckily, I was like the first person. Like, there was 5 people in line, and I was one of the first 5, because that's when the airport, like, the flights started to come in. The guy's like, what's your business in the United States? I'm like, oh, I'm going to a gaming convention. I'm not working. I'm just going as a vacation. I've never been to LA before. I'm excited, blah, blah, blah. He's like, all right, I don't care. I'm like, that's fair. And he goes, well, who are you staying with? Or what hotel are you staying at? I'm like, I actually don't know. My friend booked it, and he just said I could stay with him. He's like, all right, what hotel is it? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, hey, who's your friend? I'm like, his name's Drew. All right, cool. Where does Drew live? I don't know.
Even standing
He's getting, like, progressively more pissed off. Like, he's like, how do you not know where he lives? I'm like, oh, dude, he's just going to pick me up from the airport. I never thought to ask for his address. Like, I only thought of that, like, 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. He, like, looked at me, looked at my passport. He looked at me. And I'm, like, sitting there freaking out. Let's see. Have a nice flight. I'm like, oh. Ah. Never again. I'm going in with a fucking manifesto next time. I'm gonna read a script. Hello, yes, my name is Keenan. I am partaking in the wonderful task of traveling this fine afternoon. That was the closest I think I've ever had to, like, having a meltdown. He didn't even look like Nick. Like, he didn't even look mad in the sense of, like, I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing in terms of, like, crossing the border. He looked like mad in the sense of, how the fuck do you not know where your friend lives, yet you're going to stay with them for a week? Like, how do you have this much trust in this human being? And then another great question. What's your friend do? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I don't know what he does. I do now, but I didn't at the time. I don't know, man. Do your guys' parents ask you fucking stupid questions like that? Like, I'll go home to visit. Yo, what up, Frax? Thanks for the host, my guy. I saw you were streaming today, too. Welcome back. And maybe that welcome back's a little bit late, but, you know, it's there. But I've had, like, I'll go back to visit in my hometown, and I'll see a friend that I haven't seen in a long time. Oh, he died. Like, I have a friend I haven't seen in a long time, and I'll see him at a party, or I'll see him like when we're out to dinner or something, and then I'll come home. My parents are like, oh, you know, who'd you see? I'm like, oh, I saw like so and so. And they're like, oh, what is he up to? What's he do for work? I don't fucking know. You think I asked that question? Like, or when I was a little bit younger, like, oh, so what are they doing in school? I don't. How are they doing in school? I'm like, yeah, because when I sat down, I was like, what are your grades? I haven't seen you in 6 months. What you doing in calculus? Like, fuck, what? I don't know. What do I do? My official answer is I am a freelance online content creator, specializing in gaming media. I died. What games? People don't ask that question. Honestly, I found that with like old people who don't know anything about Twitch, as long as you just add a bunch of like adjectives, they'll just stop asking questions. Like, you can overcomplicate any job title and just add a bunch of spicy words to it and make it sound way more important than it actually is. Like, what would you rather say? You're a garbage man or head supervisor of waste and waste management, or like, you know, you could make any job title sound like complicated. Who is your daddy and what does he do? That was a bad race. That did not go well. So yeah, the only time I get focused is like instead of saying gaming, I'll say automotive gaming media. And like, what does that mean? I'm like, oh, like tutorials, blog posts, like just make some shit up. If I'm talking to someone in their 20s, like, what do you do? I'm like, I Twitch streamer. I would Twitch streamer. I play game. Go, you know. I sit on the internet, I eat jelly beans, and people call me stupid 5 times a week. And they pay me money. Thank you. My speed run has still not been approved by me. Yeah, Arnold. Yeah. Drive the car over the bridge. Yeah. I used to love doing impressions as a kid. That was one of my like little hobbies that kept me sane as a child. Unfortunately, a lot of the impressions I did were of accents that are definitely not appropriate to do anymore. You'll hear it sometimes where I do like a bad Asian accent, like very frustrating, very annoying. But I can't really do those voices anymore. I watched Russell Peters when I was 10, and I was like, haha, stereotypes. I was that guy. And then learned how to do a bunch of different little voices. That's also just because I'm pedantic. Like, I don't know if you remember the video, the CNanners video of I can smell you. Where the guy, or it's gassy Mexican pretending he's Morgan Freeman. But all my friends would like, when we quote that video, because, you know, I have friends who were into games, they would either get the words wrong or get the voice wrong, and it pissed me off. So I would sit, before I would like quote the video, I would learn the voice. And I remember as a kid, there was a Mad TV skit when Will Sasso was playing Arnold. It was Total Recall, where he had a clone. The Goo Goo Gaga is a Goo Goo Gaga clone, baby. And like me and my brother thought that was the funniest goddamn thing in the world. So I learned the voice. I used to do the voice all the time. And I just got progressively better at it. It's like the most useless skill. I can do impressions, but they're all racist. Oh! Yeah, Nick knows. Nick is aware. We can stop there with that. Nick knows.
I need your claws, your motorcycle, and your foreskin. Yeah. The claws and the motorcycles for the mission. The foreskin is for breakfast. You steal my baby. I eat your pee-pee. Hey, Batman, chill out! What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Yeah.
Don't get to pull that out often. I'm riding the serotonin hit. No! I was like, where's the shortcut? Update, there it is.
My wife took the kids!
Oh! Shaggy? No, I tried. I can't. My buddy used to be able... He would purposely do Shaggy at karaoke just to do the voice. I don't think he looked at the lyrics once. Shaggy just does noises. Oh, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. No. I thought you meant Shaggy like,
Mr. Loba. They call me Mr. Bombastic. Very fantastic.
You know what? I'm not super duper into rap, but I do like whenever Lupe comes on, I'm usually like, this is a bop. Who is this? Oh my God! Clap! Ryan. Cooper? Dude, Matt Lillard is like, he owned it, didn't he? The whole, like, I haven't used 9% of my power joke, like, he just owned it. Bully. Yeah, but isn't he like 1,000 years old now? Like, wouldn't he be too old to play Shaggy? Even then, like, Shaggy's not that hard. You just gotta sound like really nasally and scared of everything, but even though you're not. Yeah, scuba. That's kind of like, it's basically like a deeper voiced Morty from Rick and Morty. Not an animated movie? Strong point. That is a, Oh! I clenched. That's about it. That's all I can do that. You better have now. Bully. Give me the suck. Yes. Os. My sleep bra. You're welcome. Oh. 8 miles left. God damn it. And I lost that other race right at the line. I am pissed off. Don't hit me, thank you. Nitrous. If I could fall into the sky. I don't know why I have Cartman singing 1,000 miles stuck in my head, but here we are. But he's not singing 1,000 miles, he's just saying the word queef over and over and over again. I don't know why that's... Oh, I know what it is. It's not Cartman, it's the... That's the silencer. That's the grenade launcher. That's I thought it was Cartman for some reason. I mean, you can see the similarities. You can see where I'm confused there. It's really... Block you. That's what spooked me last time. Aha! Is this the Porsche? Yep. Yup. It's only in the Porsches, or the Porsche taking shortcuts. Oh, turn, you! God damn. Come on. I think like one corner. It's like the last really tight corner. Also, I don't think using nitrous while you're drifting is that useful. I just expected to like power me out of the corner, and it just never works that way. Yeah, like I gotta be gripped up first though. I did it. I feel like I drove really well, and I still did way worse than Chris. It did, however, take him 8 attempts, so I don't feel as bad. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm wondering why, if I don't get on the go fast button, it doesn't grip up. Oh, we gotta bust the whole race now. Here we go. Now we're getting some cop challenges. Sir! Excuse me, sir! Sir, you dropped it! You dropped your wallet, sir! Sir!
All units, we have a high priority situation on East Gorge Freeway.
You dropped your wallet! Hey! There's a picture of your kids in here, your wife and your kids!
Contact.
Sir!
I don't think that's the last we'll see of him.
I do. I think he's dead. I think he's not alive anymore. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
All units, roadblock in position ahead. EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Oh, that one of them just drove right into my spike
Suspect
strip.
has missed the spike strip. Suspect
Do you
has
have
missed
any
the
games
spike
on your
strip.
phone,
Better
sir?
luck next time, over.
I'm just wondering if you have any games on your phone. Oh.
Aerial pursuit unit, you're clear to engage.
All units, 1067, I repeat, spike strips are now authorized, over.
That's good. I bounced off the wall.
Monitoring spike
Oh, he got
strips
spike stripped by his
area.
homie.
Proceed with caution.
Oh no, that was the helicopter. Shit. I hit a Magnum. I accidentally bounced off the wall and flung myself into those other two cars.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
The right hook. That was clever.
Dispatch, suspect just ran the roadblock.
They avoided the roadblock and at the same time spike stripped the opening. Because I had nowhere to go.
This is roadblock patrol. We are on scene and standing by, over.
Sir, you've won our contest for a free hot dog. I'm just wondering whether you would like your hot dog, sir.
EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit.
Oh, he's dead.
Speeding ticket and fine.
Oh, I thought it was out of time. I was like, what? I think these were time-based. They're not.
A roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Where are we going? Oh, he's dead. Yep, that's the end of him. Good night!
Target
Good
has
sir.
been apprehended. All
Sleepy
units
time
stand
for you. Like I mentioned in the comment. I'm just trying to deliver your off tracks to you, sir. Chonk. Oh, how the turntables. I like this Mustang. I don't mind this Mustang. Oh. I remember this. Stupid prick. He does a bunch of loop-de-doops. I remember this. I hate this one. You son of a beach. Anytime you get close, he spike strips or just U-turns.
Suspect is headed off-road.
Roger that. 1071 received. Aerial pursuit unit, you're clear.
Oh, well. It was going well till I crashed. I can turn my lights on and off for some reason. Forever. I saw it too late. I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, for a lot of these interceptors, it literally just like plops the UI on the or the AI on the highway and it's like go. Listen, Carl, maybe I just wanted one little spiky boy, okay? I don't need your attitude here, child. Ah, all the buttons but the one I wanted. Oh, look at him wave dash.
Suspect has released a spike strip. All officers be on guard.
You're such a little bastard.
Suspect is using a jammer.
What's up, Kona? Holy shit. Ow.
Spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it!
All units,
Don't you do it.
systems are down. Suspect is
You
using a
fuck!
jammer.
I was even ready for it. Yeah, I feel like my cop car is like just too slow.
Contact.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
And then so whenever I catch up to him, he's like, nah, I head out.
Satellite connection down. All units.
Ah,
moving jammed.
I was
Eyes
about
on
to spike him, but
target.
he jammed me. Die! Or don't die, but like, you know, become arrested. Haha, that'll show him.
Spike strip
I
deployed.
almost spiked myself.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting for the orders.
That would have
All
been
units,
funny
you're
as
clear
shit.
to use spike strips.
Target has dropped the spike strip. The situation is highly dangerous.
I could have went better. Fuck off!
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
I'm gonna run out of time. I actually hate this game. This is actually so stupid. Anytime I get near him, he's just like instant 180. Thank you, dude. Very cool.
Roger that. 1071 received.
Oh, you whore.
To engage.
Oh, he's fucked. He's done. Yeah! World record!
Suspect vehicles have been stopped.
I am speed. That's what you get, you little asshole. That's what you get. You deserve that, you scum. Just sit real quick, back hurts. I'm still waiting for speedrun.com to verify my shit. I'm checking right now, by the way. I'm seeing what... I checked all the other runs, and they all were verified within, like, 24 hours. I'm the only one that I've seen on this leaderboard where it's taken more than, like, a day. It's almost been a week. It's probably because I've never run anything before. And they're, like, trying to look at my history, and they can't. Yep, I'm still not on the board. Sag. The guy who has all the world records basically has all the world records for, like, every Rush game. Checking history, unless you got a wild... No, I did not. There was 5 people on the leaderboard, and I came 4th. I moved 5th to 6th, basically. I wasn't even gonna submit it, but I was just happy that I beat someone. So fuck it. Ah. Yeah, my account's new. Everything's new. But, like, it's not a very run category, and like Kona said, I'm not first. Like, it's not like I beat the world record by, like, half an hour. Because I'd be like, I literally beat one guy who was basically Let's Playing. I looked him up. He streams regularly. He's a cool dude. But, I'm stoked to play. I did not think speedrunning was something I'd get into. I was like, I don't got time for that. But, I am like 7 minutes away from 4th place. And then after that, I gotta start like actually trying. I think 220 is about as fast as you can go without like doing some stuff. Because I just drove a little bit better and used a faster car and got 8 minutes on my first to second attempt. So I think I can get like a 2... I don't have any... Oops. I could probably get like a 2 something. Or 220 something. Let's see. And if I hit a wall, I'll just start playing Rush 2. Not a problem. I want to try cruising too, because that's like a... Oh, what do you call it? A 30-minute run versus 2.5 hours. We'll see. I'm enjoying it though. Like I said, I didn't think it'd be something that I always respected and like had a lot of thought speedruns were really entertaining, but it's not something I've ever thought I would like spend my time and get into. Die. Oh, I missed.
All units, we are detecting a power.
This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TC on our position.
Hello, lads. Oh. Oh. He had half health. Okay. I'll take it, game. Whatever you say. Okay, game. Whatever you say. They're giving it to me. Hello, sir. Ow. Oh. No. You're gonna get EMP'd. Yeah. Oh! Dude. Is there actually speedruns for Truck Simulator? No. Die. Thank you. Oh, is he going over the bridge? Almost.
Target has been apprehended. All units.
There could be. Bulletin. It's a meme. I did runs of 10 deliveries 5 or 6 years ago. How you been, man? I feel like I haven't heard from you directly in forever. Which, I mean, fair enough, but... I am a patrol. I am a Nissan. Does real life? Yeah, it seems everybody is. Submit. What are we submitting? This time. This year. This event. Oh, I've got the quicks now. Let's go. I'm basically police-wise about where I was, I think. Jelly drift. What the fuck is that? Ah, thank you for explaining it literally immediately. My man's out here trying to speedrun life at the same time. Within a 10th!
Officers in pursuit of a green Lamborghini on West Beach Freeway.
Dude, you can fight Lamborghini with Lamborghini.
Robbery at the Aeroteq plant.
Oh! That's a robber.
Affirmative, officer. Interceptor assistance is en route to your location.
Interceptor unit is on scene and standing.
Criminal!
Interceptor, multiple EMT units were stolen in the raid. Proceed with caution.
Ah, that's kind of cool. They did not need to add context to that, but they did anyway. Alright. Not catching him. Roadblock it is.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of
Don't you start looping around. I'll be... Oh, that hit him a ton. Nice EMP, asshole. What's up, Chris? Speaking of the devil, there he is. I'm just trying to get through it, you know. I'm hoping to get back to 40% tonight.
Target position.
We shall see.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in.
Oh no! Please drive in on the roadblock. Please drive in on the roadblock. You're fucking kidding me. Turn around. You won't. He did not.
Dispatch, suspect just ran a roadblock.
Yeah, having times to beat has made it a lot more interesting.
Spike strip deployed. Spike strip has failed to slow the target. All units, you are cleared to use spike strip.
I'm trying, dog.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip.
up,
Better luck
Dorset?
next time. Over.
Dorset. Oh, you're so fucking annoying.
Detecting an EMP lock.
Yeah, have fun with that. That's what you get.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Piss me off. I did it. Alright, let's do some of these. I feel like I'm neglecting the racer challenges.
Even standing still, the XK looks fast.
I can't hear you talk about it, lady, or else I'm going to become aroused. You can't talk about the Jaguar XKR facelift version without my PP thinking. I imagine my dick, right, looks like the thinking emoji, but just the tip. So like when it becomes happy, you just, you know, I'm an idiot. You're gonna burn your tires? Hey! That's bad! You're gonna overheat your rear tires. Take it from me, a professional. to suck. Please. Please. What? Oh, I remember that. You gotta go to context. You can't just say shit. Ow. He threw a car at me. A truck, in fact. It was like in the Road Racing Pro Series a couple years ago. You could do burnouts in the pit lane to heat your tires artificially, which was a huge advantage. And as soon as they found out about it, they banned a couple of big people. Which I don't think is fair, honestly. Like, as long as they're not hacking, anything within the game should be allowed. Like, they're just they're exploiting the game. Like, don't get mad at them because your game has holes in it. I mean, it's 100% not fair, but I mean, who you can get mad at? The guys who figured it out and are exploiting it, or the developers for putting it in the game in the first place, or not testing for it? Yeah, iRacing qualifying scrutiny only exists when they get called out on it. Glad I took that huge shortcut to be in the lead by maybe an extra 2 car lengths. In fact, I will not be in the lead. See you later. Once got called out. For what? Having a massive wee-wee? Like, for saving his tires? So playing the game properly? I never get that, man. I don't understand. Play the game. You know, I'm better than you at the specific way that I play the game. Play the game how I want to play it. You're just saving tires. Yeah. That's how the tire model works. No, sorry. I'll just burn my shit up and lose every race. Instead of, you know, learning how to do it properly. Fuck. It actually is very hard. To save tires, like, really, really well. And know when to stop saving and when to actually drive the car hard? Yeah, it's difficult. On oval. The oval tire model, you look at it wrong and your tires are gone. You think about burning your right front up in oval and it's gone. Like, I hate it, but at the same time, that's why I don't race oval and official anymore. For now, at least. That might change, who knows, but... Oh my god, it's so slow. Go! Because I'm like, I don't want to have to worry about saving tires for 25 minutes, and then whoever we end up is where, like, we can't race. That's the same reason Ian was like, I'm gonna be a full-time iRacing streamer. And came back for a week and was like, never mind. Because Oval's just not fun. How's Ian doing? He's like really involved with a bunch of VR chat shit, so I don't really see him a lot. Like he's busy with work and then he does all this like music VR stuff in his spare time. It's like, hey, I miss drifting, let's drift. And then like, all right, cool, Saturday, yep. And then I don't hear from him. Yeah, Ian's got a new job making big money now. His foot's better from what I know. I feel like I would have heard from him if his foot wasn't better. Yeah, Ian, from what I understand, and I don't know if he'll admit it, but I think he was expecting immediate results. I'm like, dude, you haven't streamed consistently in like 4 years. I don't know what you were expecting, man. Like, I know one day we got onto Assetto and he had like 5 or 6 viewers and he just got pissed off and turned the stream off. I was like, I don't know what you expected, man. Like, he's like, yo, people don't want to watch iRacing and I don't want to play iRacing. I'm like, so just play other shit. Well, people don't want to watch that. I'm like, you literally have to rebuild your channel from the ground up if you're offline that long. Streaming Daytona once a year does not count as being a streamer. Like, you're basically restarting from ground zero. But, I think he was expecting to get like 10 or 15 people every stream, and it just wasn't happening, so I think that discouraged him a lot. But that's like me deciding to be a YouTuber again tomorrow. Like, where are my 1,000 views? Yeah, that's what I told him. I'm like, just play whatever you want. Play fucking VR chat, play Osu, play whatever. Nope, people wouldn't want to watch iRacing. I'm like, so force them to watch other shit. Don't give them a choice. And if nobody shows up, then nobody shows up. Why do you think I try not to ride trends? You know? Like, I try not to, like, just do iRacing or just do Assetto Corsa or just do Need for Speed or just do one thing. Because then, eventually, when that trend tapers off, or if I get bored and I want to do something else, I miss the time. Your view count dips. Like, when I stopped playing Forza, like, I took a hit. It wasn't that bad. I was lucky, but I took a hit. I've noticed people that, like, don't come to the stream anymore just because I'm not playing Forza anymore. And I've seen them in other Forza streams. I'm like, whatever, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. But that's not what I was trying to do. I don't want to be known as, like, the one game thing. So I will take longer to build up doing a variety of shit. That's the... Dude, Rents, I cried last night. I actually cried. I was very high, so that's why I like showed up and dipped. But when I saw the check mark for the first time, I got a little tear in my eye. I was like, I'm proud of that boy. That boy worked real hard, and he had big things come to him. Where are we at? Oh, I'm only like halfway. I hate it. I was at 14% 2 hours ago.
The cops have been increasing their use of force. To combat this,
Tell me
we
about
fitted your car with a jam.
Jamma.
When in a pursuit, you can activate this device to disable the communications and weapons of all cops for a limited time.
I
While
definitely heard
active,
Cox.
this weapon will-
I 100% heard Cox. I 3,000% heard Cox. Upset. Yeah, like I could never just play iRacing every day. Like I would tear my hair out. I did the whole I'm gonna do one game thing on YouTube where I just did Forza, and like after 2 years, I was like, this isn't even fun. Like, I'm not even having fun anymore. Yep, I get to make a drift build where nobody actually watches the video, and just skips to the end and takes the setup. Oh, yep, I get to see other YouTubers using my setup as their own. Even though I put like hours of work into developing it, and they just looked at my video, said this works, and then stole it, and now they're using it as their own, and I'm getting called out for copying people. Can't do Forza Racing because no one will watch it. Can't do literally anything that isn't Forza drifting or no one will watch it. So like you try to innovate, you try to do other shit, and people are just like, nah. I want to watch you do the same thing for 6 years straight. No, thank you. I will do triple the work. Yeah, it worked out. It all worked out. Dude, I still get comments of like, when's your next Forza video? I'm like, where were you last year when I... Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Big bye-bye. Oh, large bye-bye. I was like, where were you when I like violently left the Forza community about a year ago? I haven't played Forza in a year, and it feels great. I think it was March of last year where I finally put my foot down and had enough. Yeah, there was a video, and that video, I took it down because I think I got my point across and didn't want to have like a video with a bunch of slurs in it on my YouTube channel. I didn't take the bad language out of that video because I wanted it to like still have an impact and prove a point. But I was like, you know what? I think everyone who's gonna watch this has seen it. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. I still have a copy. It's just not. I think it might be saved on Twitch. I don't know. But that video got so many dislikes because people just were like, you're not playing Forza? Forza's not a bad game. I don't know why you're so upset. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the game, dude. It's the fucking people playing it. And it's not even just like that part of the community. Honestly, the viewers were part of the goddamn problem. Every time I did a Forza stream, especially Horizon, the same people would come in. And I mean, I know as a streamer I should probably be grateful for every concurrent viewer that I have, but at the same time it's like, I don't want these people in the community. So I know they're just like, they're not going to get along with other people. It's me, but in a different color. Die! But like the guys that come in and go, wear Bugatti Veyron, use this car, play with me, 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 use this car, use this car, use this car, do Goliath, play with me. I'm like, ah.
Target is immobilized.
Shut the fuck up. For having very specific requests for a streamer, why don't you just play the game yourself? Yeah, like I come in and be like, I'm gonna do single player challenges today. Come drift. Well, no, because that's not what I'm doing. Drift. Well, no, because that's not what I'm doing. Fuck! I got him. Yeah. Building up races. Nah, it wasn't just you guys. That was other shit too. Do an open lobby. Do an open lobby. Do an open lobby. And open lobbies in Forza were such a fucking headache. Thank you, Tank. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this by myself because it's easy to set up. Play with me. I mean, in fairness, that's not their fault. The Twitch viewers, but it's mostly Forza's fault, making it really hard, or Microsoft rather. It's hard to network with other players quickly and efficiently when the online system when the online system is the way it is. Oh, you fuck. I'm screwed. I don't think I can win now. Definitely not. So like I don't really blame like the kids that would come in here and just and ask for Bugatti Veyrons, but it's like I don't really want them hanging out long term because I know they're not gonna like Jordan Speed Cuber. Are you cubing things with speed? Is the cube the speed? Either way, thank you for the follow. It's like they're not actively participating in chat. They're just trying to railroad chat and like make yeah. You guys, I don't need to like repeat myself. I think you know what I'm talking about. So it was a lot more of than what I talked about. Which made me want to leave making Forza content and leave the community. And honestly, I've never been happier. I don't feel like I'm forced to play a game every week. Like even if I play iRacing every week. Sports speed cubing. Gotta tell you, never heard of that until just now. I'll probably look that up after the stream. Never in my life have I heard of speed cubing. That is interdestined. Is it like Rubik's cubing solving?
I got a bunch of vehicles driving recklessly. I'm gonna pull them over.
Yeah. Tom gets my point. Ah, okay, that's pretty easy to figure out. My man said speedrunning, nah, too easy. Let me use my hands. Real item. I gotta tell you, I was at my friend's cottage and he had a Rubik's Cube in the living room. I spent a solid 3 days drunkenly fucking around with it and then I gave up. Yeah. It's cutting into my beard time. But yeah, TLDR, I have nothing really against the Forza games themselves, but I'm really grateful to take a break. I might come back and give it another try when the new game comes out, but like, I am not fucking putting up with kids like I did with Horizon and shit. Being a, air quotes, variety automotive streamer has like shown me I don't have to like smile and wave while people are rude or disrespectful in chat just to keep them there. I'd be lying if I said there was a lot of people that I should have like at least vibe checked or banned, and I didn't. Did you ever play San Francisco Rush? I did last week, and I will be playing it again this week. You were 100% here for that. I gotta watch that movie again. What's up, guy? NASCAR fan 24, dude. Rolls right off the tongue. Frig off, Rick! That actually worked.
EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units.
For those who for those who jumped on this train when I started playing Forza and have stayed for the past year, even though I have not been playing Forza, I just need you to know you're the real one, and thank you very much. That means a lot. Because it's not something I plan on going back to anytime, which kind of bums me out because I'd like to go back and get the achievements in Horizon 4, but that would involve playing Horizon 4. I might come back. Like I said, I might do a Let's Play of like Forza 2 or something because I lost my game save. I will never rule that out. What about 2049? I'll buy. I'd rather have a copy and play the console one. I don't think you can really get like 5 hours of playthrough out of a arcade, like a MAME emulator. Because you're meant to play an arcade game for like what, 10 minutes? Tops, and then you're done. So I think I would get the N64 version. Oh, you son of a whore. Come on. Fuck! 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 Come on, you're wasting your time. By purchase. I mean, I enjoyed Horizon for what it was, but I think the reason why people might hate it or not like it or like think it's really boring is normally like normally there'd be a new Horizon out by now, and now because there's not, and they're not really fixing or changing anything. They're just kind of adding cars and hoping people like thank you for make game better. I'm like 98% sure that's why a lot of people hate so much stuff to do in open world games now. My main problem is that he's dead. My main problem is nobody wants to work for anything anymore. Which concerns me about the new test drive game and the language they were using is that you know, in older open world games, or like even older arcade racers, you know, you started off in a shitbox, and you couldn't just buy like a Bugatti within the first 10 minutes. Like even when Horizon 4 was new and I was streaming it, all people wanted to know was how to get money fast so they can get like the fastest car in the game. And then once you get the fastest car in the game, like you have nothing else to accomplish. Like what's the point? Oh, this game's boring. I'm bored. I really thought I could do that. Really thought I could really... Oh, there's a lot going on here. I was about to win. Like the hockey team? Are they still poo-poo? 6-1 against who? Feel it. Ah! You know, I haven't been keeping up with NHL this season, but every time I see Philly playing a game, they're never doing well. Either they're just like garbage, or they're like by far and away the worst team in their conference. Yeah, you don't get attached. Well, I mean, you don't get attached to cars in Horizon 4. Like maybe one or two, but like I don't feel as attached to my plethora of like 19 or like 300 cars as I would my 3 cars in like Need for Speed Most Wanted. Yeah. And I mean that's what sells. That's what sells copies of games. Because the people playing racing games now are not actually interested in the genre. It's like over a month. I'm glad to see me and Buffalo have both been taking L's in the past month. Very cool. Leave me alone. I've been here that much. That took a big chunk of my health, actually. I think I gotta start fighting back. Oh, I have jams! I didn't even notice. No, I would disagree with that. I think racing games are for video game people, not car people. I'd actually go the other way around. In the sense that video game people are not interested in cars, so they're not interested in learning and like getting better at driving. They just want to drive the fastest shit as fast as possible for the 3 or 4 hours of in-game time they're going to be playing the game, and then they'll never touch it again. Like, you're right. I'm just like, I think that you're, you know, I'm applying your logic but in reverse. Like, I don't think the average video game player wants to spend... Fuck off. I killed him. Wants to spend that much time, like, progressing through the game. I'm dead. Thank you.
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
You know, Tank, not everything has to be about BeamNG. I know it's going to come as a surprise to you. I don't know, like the reason I enjoyed like older Forza games is because it forced you to start off in a little shit box. And you're like, wow, this car sucks. But then you start upgrading it a little bit, and then you start upgrading it a little bit more, and then you start upgrading it a little bit more. And you kind of get attached to it. And then you get to a point of where, like, you can't upgrade it anymore. Well, I mean, you could, but, like, it's diminishing returns, right? Like, you need to use a different car for a different race. And then you move on to another one. Like you don't necessarily have, like, 1,000 cars in your garage that you use on the regular, you know? Like, there's... You get a little bit more attached to shit. And also, it makes unlocking and driving the faster cars more rewarding in the end. Like, if I start off in a Zonda, like, and I gotta just drive the same sort of speed for the next 40 hours of in-game time, especially if it's a track-based racer, like, what's the point? Not that there isn't a place for games like Forza Horizon where everything's basically unlocked for the most part immediately. It's just like either there's zero progression or like Need for Speed Payback, where their version of progression was let's put everything behind a paywall. Yeah, that's how every Need for Speed game did it. Like, hey, here's a preview event with some faster cars. If you keep at it, you'll be able to unlock these and drive these normally. Die. Nah, there's a reason why the arcade genre has completely died off and gone into indie games. Yeah, it's also a sense of reward. Like, you get a level up, you unlock a new car, you're like, oh, I did it. But at the same time, like, we're all sitting here complaining, right? I'm not complaining, rather, but, like, talking and having this conversation. Like I said, when I streamed Horizon 4, especially when it came out, all people wanted to know was how to unlock the fastest cars as fast as possible. That's all they gave a shit about. That's all they cared about. They didn't give a shit about, like, what upgrades were for what car, or, like, you know, how the events played out, or, like, nothing. How do I get the Veyron? What's the fastest car in the game? That's what people cared about. So I think maybe we're in the minority. It's sad, but I think it's true. Like, modern racing games aren't meant to be played the way that we play them, where for like 30, 40, 50 hours. They're meant to be played like 20 minutes every once in a while. That's about it. Rents, you did not strike me as a hockey guy. I'm Canadian, I watch less hockey than you do. I watched the juniors, that was about it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to hit that guy. I mean, it worked out, but... He still got me into hockey. That explains a lot. No! Stop hitting me! Save a boost. He got beat booped. I can play that game too, asshole. Oh, oh! If there's a spike strip out, you can jam it. Today I learned. Horizon 1, you drive a Viper, like, it's your first race. But then it gives you a Scirocco, I'm pretty sure. I always thought, like, for track-based games, your online and offline saves should be completely separate. I did it, by the way. Like, if I'm playing, let's say Forza 7, right? Because Forza 7, we have an all-new career mode. It's the same career mode, just with a new coat of paint. It's so disappointing. But I think they're limited now because they've backed themselves into a corner, right? Where they would have, like, what do you call it? They would have, oh, you're gonna get a, you know, you played the last Forza game, here's a Veyron, or here's a Zonda, or whatever. And then you can start using them basically immediately. They're like, oh, we'll do it with, what the fuck would they do? What did they do? I forget what the, homologations. But you're like, that's lame, I don't want to do this, I want to use the car that I already have. Which I think is another reason why a lot of people hated homologation. I didn't think it was that bad. Have a different garage for online. Have your online be like a limitless amount of money. And then that way you can restrict the shit out of your career mode. So if you want to just buy a Veyron and do donuts, you can buy a Veyron and do donuts. If you want to go take the trouble of going through the career mode and like starting off with a Civic and working your way up to an LMP1 car, you could do that too. I mean, that's the only way. The only way, like, to have our cake and eat it too. One of the reasons I ever got into Gran Turismo 2 is there was only 2 tracks. Rob, did you actually play Gran Turismo 2 or did you just feed us Gran Turismo 2? Gran Turismo 2 has like 400 cars. They were unlocked, just gotta get the monies. That's why I like Gran Turismo. Because instead of just being like, oh, here's my starter car, oh, fuck off, I'm gonna sell it immediately and get something faster. You have to make like a choice, like do I get something cheap and be able to upgrade it faster, or do I get something expensive, but, you know, the path to upgrading is gonna take a little bit longer. And then you fall in love with it. Not actually, but like, you get attached to your car, and then you get if you beat a championship, you get a reward car, and you could choose to sell it, or you could use that. Like, there's a lot more going on, and I realize it's not like for everyone, but at the same time, racing games aren't for everyone.
Unit down. Repeat, a unit is down.
Like, playing casually, I don't remember grinding that much in Gran Turismo. Only for the 100%s I had to grind quite a bit. Because you had to buy basically one of every car. Like, it was a little silly.
Suspect is headed onto the South Base Trail.
Like Need for Speed, one of the best-selling arcade racing, you know, let's say the Need for Speed trilogy of like Underground, Underground 2, and Carbon, all kind of ran on the same idea where you got to use a fast car in like one of the first races, then all of a sudden you're broke. You start off with a shit box where how you learn the game's mechanics and like how it works and all that kind of shit. It's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. Really? I heard 0 was bad. I've only ever played 3 and I didn't like it very much. It was very grindy. But I was also playing it on YouTube, not Twitch. Grindy games are a lot more fun to stream than like record. But everyone I've talked to who's a fan of TXR is like, play Drift 2. You'll like Drift 2. Alright. Like, the racing was too repetitive in TXR 3 for me. Like, it was so repetitive. I know a lot of TXR fans are gonna be pissed off at me for that. What about boobies, Rob? Huh? You're literally trying to kill me. I am fighting for my life here. You can at least let me win the race, you assholes! What about the other guys I'm racing with, huh? Oh, I know. I've played it. I haven't played it, but, like, I've played it, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't gotten, like, a ton of progression in TXR Drift, but I've 100% played it.
Built for racetracks, master of the road. For 20 years, the 3 Series has...
Play for stories. Yeah, so racing games in general are a hard sell anyway. There's like... I can think of maybe 5 car/racing games that have had a very good story. Or a story worth progressing through the game for. Driver San Francisco, Grand Theft Auto series... Carbon or Most Wanted. Like, the appeal of a lot of racing games is, like, it's fun to play. Not, like, the story or whatever. And you kind of accept that going into a lot of racing games. A lot of racing games try, and they're just bad. Like, Need for Speed 2015 is a great example. Actually, the story in that game wasn't terrible. A lot of people confuse story with writing. If you just strip back Need for Speed 2015 and give me a plot summary, Post Pursuit music, you know what? You're not wrong. I don't hate it, but I definitely like Hot Pursuit 2's soundtrack sticks in my head a lot more than the orchestral composed music. It was iconic in Most Wanted because that was the first time that, like, we'd heard something like that. But after that, it got really, like, it almost became old.
Suspects headed into the rock tunnel.
Sometimes I, like, lose focus and can't focus again because a lot of the colors are the same. You'll never find me. Carbon I'll have to go through again. I think I have Carbon for the 360. Yeah. Because I gotta tell you, I haven't played Carbon since, like, its heyday. Carbon is not a game I've ever revisited. I revisited Most Wanted. Oh, he rolled over. I revisited Most Wanted. I revisited Underground. I revisited Underground 2. I have never in my life went back to Carbon. Is this remastered? Your question was answered. You just chose not to listen. I think 2 people answered you the first time, which is why I never answered. But it is a remaster. I just put it in the regular category because the remaster category has no tags, and it looks weird. It's buffered out. It was in text. Like 3 people responded to you in text. I think 1, like, added you and everything. That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, cool, that question got taken care of. Self-nuke, did he? I knew that wasn't going to get him. I just wanted him to leave me alone so I could take the shortcut. Oh, I'm out of shit now. That wasn't smart. Ah! Like the fucking color palette. I'm sorry I didn't see brown on brown. How am I? You're literally trying to kill me. You are genuinely trying to end my life. Fuck off. I love that the cops are just faster. It's my favorite. That he can just climb on me whenever he wants. But yet when I play the police, I like holding the button down, the boost button, and I can't catch the people I'm chasing. Very fair. Very fair. That was my fault. I'm getting hungry. I'm upset that we haven't progressed as far. Love a song. Yeah, you're not gonna hear it. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's the end of that. I actually think that the custom soundtrack would be better during the chases. Like watercolor while you're being chased would be sick. I had that thought the other day, like custom soundtracks are like, yeah, I was definitely going into the shortcut, dude, but okay.
Skagstrip online.
Soundtracks in general have been getting progressively worse. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate this. I just think, like, now that it was mentioned, I'm thinking of Hot Pursuit 2, and I'm like, they had a separate soundtrack for police chases. I'm not sure how you having bad internet is always my fault, but that's fine. Love that. It's my favorite. Tight turn. Tight. Yes. I have learned. It's not the first time that's happened. I'm sure he doesn't mean it, but the way he words it almost makes it sound like it's my fault. And like there is 41 other people here who are not having that problem. Your Reaper, who regularly watches from mobile, does not have that problem. So I don't know what to tell you. Makes me feel stupid because I'm like, well, I don't know how to fix this problem. LZ's new compound thingy. I haven't watched it yet. Is that the video he was talking about? That's gonna be like 3 hours.
The original Gallardo is the most successful Lamborghini of all time, with 7,100 being sold.
Yeah, okay. I'm out. Don't spoil it then. I'm gonna watch it after when I have dinner. I don't watch a lot of LZ anymore, but I want to watch that. Ew! This was the wrong color. This was the incorrect green. Try to keep up today. No, you're good. Apologize. I'm glad we have. That's the only, like, one of the only reasons I really would like Partner is to have transcoding in every stream. I like Adam and I like his videos. He's not a must-watch YouTuber for me. He's not a holy shit, I need to watch this video right now and not miss any of his uploads YouTuber for me. Like when he's doing his Formula D stuff, I'll watch it. If he's got like a cool like a title or a thumbnail that makes me go, oh well, what's this? I'll watch it. But the Lambo is unfortunately mint. I gotta tell you, like, if I could have a minute to just kind of complain into the void here. Yeah, there's a lot of rich like drift YouTubers that don't care about the sport, and Adam does. You know, he wouldn't go to Ebizu and like do all these pro-am stuff and grassroots stuff. Like Adam, I say it all the time, Adam is doing exactly what I would do if I had money. Like, and he's working it into his business. I don't remember who it was, but I was watching like an Adam video, or like we were going to FD or something. Like, I don't like Adam LZ. I was like, you're allowed to not like him, but like, why? Oh, he's just some rich kid. I'm like, well, yeah, it's got like a bunch of subscribers, so of course. And yeah, he's stealing a spot from people who deserve it. I'm like, well, I mean, you can make an argument that Adam can afford a drift program when most people can't. You know, and people can probably drive better than him that just can't afford to build their cars to that level. But it's not like he just showed up and was like, I'm in Formula Drift now. Like, he earned his spot. You know what I mean? And if he didn't, like, in car YouTubing and automotive YouTubing, you can't just do, like the more, outrageous you get, the more views, the more attention you get. That's kind of the point. And like Adam earned his FD license by doing prom events and petitioning. You know, compared to some people who come from Europe and like, I never drive a drift car before. Please give me a license. Like, I mean, I'll concede that I don't think he's the most likable dude in the world. He's kind of quiet, shy. He's a little bit dorky, and people who don't bother probably get that rich guy vibe, but like, he's not TJ Hunter, man. Jesus Christ.
caution.
TJ Hunt's actually the perfect example of like, I think they just talk to TJ because they make fun of him behind his back. But like, the dude's such a fucking dork. Like, yo, bro, sick. Like, isn't in on the joke, you know? Spend a bunch of money building his first drift car with a huge Rocket Bunny kit and putting a bunch of money into it, and he couldn't drive it. Save his life. Adam's like, let me just drive this little piece of shit. Get seat time, get experience. So yeah, like, I don't know, I don't like a lot of his videos because he's usually like got too much on the go. But if he puts out a banger, I'll watch it. Uh-oh. What was I talking about before someone brought up? Oh, yeah, right. Let me have a minute to complain here for a minute. Alright. There's a lot of things that when they break on the stream that I can fix. You know, like audio or like something being not in the right scene. A lot of dumb shit that I always forget, right? But at the same time, I gotta tell you, other than people making jokes when there's a technical issue and I'm clearly upset, like if my PC restarted and I'm sitting here like pissed off and someone's like, haha, PC no more, like that really chaps my ass. People making jokes when I'm upset in general, like when they're mocking me when I'm mad, that really upsets me. But number two is taking things that are not my fault and making them my fault. Like my internet, trust me, I have done everything in my power to improve my internet, other than fucking sacrifice my soul. Even then, I thought about it. There's not a damn thing I can do. Or purple screens of like Twitch purple screens. Like, man, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I just press the live button. Go get mad at them. Carl, you're right, and it upsets me. Alright, what do we have percentage-wise? Halfway there. I feel like I'm farther than that, but if you say so, game. More haste, less speed. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just very frustrating when I know something's completely out of my control, and I'll explain how it's completely out of my control. And I mean, like, for most people, the common sense would say it's completely out of my control, but somehow it's still my fault. Like, man, if the stream was buffering for everybody else, then oh shit, so there's something's fucked. Like, Twitch is fucked, my internet's fucked, something's fucked.
This situation is high priority. All units respond ASAP.
But, like, I don't know what you want me to do, but like, you know what I do when I go into a stream and it buffers? I leave. I don't sit there and be like, oh, I can't see anything, it's buffering. Nothing works, it's buffering. Why is the stream buffering? Is it buffering for anyone else? Why is the stream buffering? Is it buffering? Guess I'm leaving then. Make me feel like a fucking piece of shit for no reason. Thank you for the bits, Tank, by the way. I'll read the message. The M in Lamborghini mint. Joining us screens today. So cool. Nah. I probably shouldn't be like this pissed off, but like the whole question got answered, but it completely ignored it just to continue talking about what they wanted to talk about thing kind of pissed me off. I was like, whatever. They will not be here much longer, and I was right. I don't know, maybe I'm mad for no reason, but I'm not mad. If you want to give me shit for something, give me shit about shit I can actually change and control. Holy fuck. Ow. No, keep going. Keep going. That was actually a perfect example of when Twitch did the, you can't use an ad blocker thing anymore, or no third-party ad blockers, or whatever. What settings am I running in the game? I haven't changed a damn thing, so I can look for you if you'd like. Because I haven't even looked at the graphic settings. I would assume ultra high everything. But, yeah, that's gotta be the one, the one thing that pisses me off the most. Actually, second one. The one that pisses me off the most, and all of you are guilty, because all of you have done it at least once, is if I'm having some sort of issue. Alright. I'm gonna finish my thought, and then me and Rob are about to have a fist fight.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Okay. So I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. The thing that made me upset the most, and all you guys have done it, is if I'm sitting here and I'm clearly pissed off at something, like not pretend mad or not like kind of annoyed, like very pissed off, like my wheel's not connecting. Perfect example, the day that my wheel wouldn't clamp to the desk. And everyone's like, just drill the desk, forehead. If you see someone that's actually frustrated and like actually mad, not like pretend frustrated, like genuinely angry, not the time for jokes. Everybody here's done it. Everybody gets one. Everyone here's done it. Maybe that's just a Keenan thing. I don't know. Maybe I just get annoyed real easy and I'm like, don't talk me angry. Everybody here has done it. I guarantee you everybody here has done it. I'm sure I have done it in another stream as well. I'm not pointing fingers. You're all guilty. Nah, I wasn't actually mad during Drift 21. I realized that I'm an idiot and I don't know how to fix a car engine. But like, I think there was one day, I'm not sure if it was when I built my gaming computer or my streaming computer. It was my gaming computer because it wouldn't turn on. Because I wired the I.O. backwards because it was my first build and I didn't know any better. And I'm sitting there freaking out because, you know, I spent $3,000 on a computer and it's not turning on. And people are fucking cracking jokes. Not the time. That's like someone going to, like, someone in the hospital and like, just breathe better, forehead. Like, yeah, I realize it's, I do it to myself. I get it, but like. Nah, dude, if I'm pissed off, like, just say nothing. Just let me be mad. Just let me sit here, cross my arms, be a little baby for 15 minutes, and then I'll be fine. But, Rob, on your point, I'm not going to agree with you because it depends on the bread. Raw garlic bread, for example, is not as good as toasted garlic bread. Also, I would argue that fresh bread is somewhat toasted. It's baked? Yeah, but that's not the same as just grabbing a piece of bread out of the loaf, like out of Wonder Bread. Baked bread is its own thing. Because you get the soft part of, like, not toasted bread, but the crunchy exterior of toasted bread. Baked bread is elite. If you want to say baked bread is the best, I will champion that cause with you, my friend. Bread I make? You didn't specify! I read the messages! I fucking hate this game. I'm genuinely upset, telling me things that are gonna make me does not know. I mean, that's not even like, that's just people trying to help. I get that. I understand that. Like, I like, it's someone like, I want to do something, but I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna say things are gonna be okay. At least that comes from like a place of kindness. And I mean, this is more of a my fault than a you guys' fault. people trying to help, but they don't, like, know the whole situation, you know? Oh, okay. Like, when I'm dealing with my internet, and, I'll post on social media just because I'm, like, frustrated. I need to vent a little bit. Somebody jumps in and is like, have you turned it on and off? Yeah, asshole, I have. Like, fuck. You would assume in, like, me saying my internet's been bad for 4 years, I would have tried that. Forehead. For weird. So, like, when I'm talking about my computer, and I'm like, oh, my computer, you know, resets, and I don't... Uh-oh. Tope. Thanks, Rob, for the 360. Oh! 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 Keenan just had an idea for a custom donation thing. Hold on. Brain Blast. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. Let me pause this. Let's pause this bitch. Why do I have 5 Discord notifications? Are any of them important? That's kind of important, but I think they've gotten the message. That's Mooncar. And the other 3 are this. 1, 2... screenshots. Yo. Frax broke the 3 photo rule, but I'm going to allow it. Because all these photos and screenshots are sick. He didn't use the right photo mode, but it doesn't matter. A lot of these screenshots look... Oh, shit. Can I come on you instead? Fuck off, Rob. But for 360, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I should just do this. I absolutely replaced the 6969 one. I'll TLDR it. I had Danny Sex Bang or Ninja Sex Party being 6969, so it's 69, you know. And then all that shit came out about Danny a couple weeks ago, and I thought, you know what? It might be true. It might not be true. I'll just change it. I'm not really into the band. I'm not into fucking Game Grumps. You know, like I have no personal attachment to it. I'll just get rid of it. And what I chose to put instead, I'll spoil the noise. Because opening Streamlabs up is just a hassle that I don't want to deal with. But this is what I replaced it with. And it's like the whole thing. Like it's obnoxious. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Because I haven't tested the alert yet, so. Let me just make sure not to bring my fucking address on the screen. Forehead. Good God. I need a little bit of a breaky poo anyway. I got 20 bucks in my... Yeah! Nice. I got 30 bucks in my account that I didn't know I had. Thank you, Streamlabs. Very cool. Thank you, Podium. Very cool. You guys are here for a good time. Everybody coming from Podium Dose. My name is Aero. If you've never heard of me before, first of all, this is not iRacing. Let me be your guide. Rob! I guess. Hey, it works, by the way. God damn it. Rob! Well, Rob just paid my power bill. What a guy. Rob said, don't worry about it. You know what? I was like, will it be funny with the GIF with the with the GIF of me in the fishnets spinning around? Update. It was funny. I was not wrong. But everybody come from Podium Stream. My name is Aero. I'm a automotive variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. I do iRacing on Thursday nights, but Wednesday nights we do Let's Plays. Wednesdays and Fridays. Right now we're doing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I had to restart my my save file, so I'm kind of just powering through. But if you want to hang out with us, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to be live for probably at least another half an hour or so. But you may have heard me as well on Podium. I've done a couple of oval broadcasts. I'm also one half of the voice of Drift over on Podium Esports. We're going to be doing some Car X this season, some Assetto Corsa for a full season, which I'm really excited about. So yeah, stay tuned for that. It should all be on Podium, twitch.tv/Podium Esports, or Podium 2, but I'm probably going to be on the main channel, I would hope. But, you know, if this is you headed out for the night, thanks for supporting the people that support me. I don't know who was behind the raid, but thank you. And, God damn it, Rob. I can't even say thank you properly now because you're fucking muted. But, God, you did not need to do that, but yet you did it anyways. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. But, I forgot to cancel or defer my student loan payment, so I will need that. Also, I owe $1,200 in taxes, so, I mean, anything that is very helpful, my friend. Thank you so much. As long as you're not putting yourself out. Man, it's weird to know Rob in real life. It is very weird. Knowing full well the dude shoots $60 at me just to watch me spin on a spin, you know? Like, that I would be lying to you if I said that didn't fuck with me sometimes, but Rob's good people. Rob's very good people. He's too nice. He's too nice. He bullies me and then gives me money after. I'll allow it. Speed. Yeah, I mean, we go to the bar and he buys me drinks and I'm like, man, I'm spending your money to be here. Like, what's he gonna call you when your sugar daddy just bullies you? Sugar daddy? Yo, $1 million idea. Sugar daddy and sugar baby type beat, but you pay me to bully me. So, like, if you were a jock in high school and you need to relive the glory days again, for $50, I'll come over to your house and let you kick the shit out of me. Like, nice shirt. Oh, mama, stop it. It's not very nice. And then after half an hour, I go, my time's up, and I leave. My business email is in my bio. That's all I'm saying. Is that Rob? No! I'm doing so fucking bad. It was. Thank you, Rob. Very cool. I've had the NORIAR notification forever. I need to go through them and just make them, this makes my penis do the big penis. But from different people. Kind of what Broadbent has, but more vulgar.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
It's like an emergency situation. Oh, pop, pop! I'm really getting annoyed now. I can't scream, by the way. My window's open. My roommate will come in here and stab me with a knife. It's about bedtime for them. So. I can still talk and still be loud. I just can't scream and yell, which is fair. I know what you're thinking. Close the window. You're wearing a sweater. No.
All units respond. This is an emergency
I am on
situation.
Broadbent's donation sound rotation. But I got a couple. I got Super GT. I got Broadbent. I've got Noriaro. Manifest Heat. It's not a bad game. It's very acceptable. No, I haven't sat down and asked Ryan to do it. How I used to do it was I would just donate like $1 to someone and say, this makes my penis do the big penis, and hope they would read it out. Jimmy took a minute. So a lot of times he would like be getting a bunch of small donations, so he would just see the name and the money and would just be like, thank you, and then leave it at that. No, I need you to read the message. I think it was either him or Noriaro that it took attempts. We're going on 5 hours. I mean, welcome to having a job. Or this being a job. Streams are normally anywhere between like 5 and 8 hours, or 4 and 8 hours. But I lost my game save, so I'm trying to get as much work done today as possible. No, that's Steve. That's Super GT. Super GT is not really about like a lot of vulgarity and cursing on his content, so I think when I did it, I'll tweet us, yeah. So I'm like, you know what? Do I want to like stream this 3 days in a row, or do I want to just put in like a really long day or a longer day? So I'm trying to get to 41%. I don't think that's gonna happen today because I'm getting hungry and like tired. But we got to like, if we can get to like 25, I'm pleased. If I can cross the 41% marker next week, I'm a happy boy. I also might play this on Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Game save. I lost my game save for Forza 2. I went and played it in a 24-hour stream, and I was like, oh, we'll just revisit my Forza 2 save. That should be fun. It was not fun. It was not fun for anyone involved. Oh, I had Streamlabs open. I was like, I could check and see which ones I have. I'd like Davin. Davin be funny. Ryan, of course. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, there was an update, and then the save corrupted. I think I'm behind on... I feel like I'm behind on cop events, but at the same time, I'm not. So yeah, we're just plugging away. I backed it up. What's up, my dude? Chilling out of the hospital.
Central to all units. Officers.
Oh yeah, baby. I was like, hospital. Whoa.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Corsair and get some new RAM. Because all my RAM is still under manufacturer warranty. All my parts, I think, are under manufacturer warranty. So. I think the motherboard and the RAM are 3 years. So it would have to be this year. So I think I'll get the RAM replaced, and if I can get the motherboard replaced, thanks, dude. It's still sinking in, to be honest. I say it's not really I call it a sponsorship. It's not really a sponsorship. It's like I'm like a spokesperson, or like It's like a partnership, I'm calling it. Because no money was exchanged, but products were exchanged. They even give me a copy of CarX to give away, for some reason, which I'm going to do during the Virtual Drift Series broadcast on Podium Esports. I'm gonna give that game away. I gotta email my guy back and tell him that. Platform. I would assume
All
PC.
units respond. This is an emergency situation.
You said, hey, here's a code. Pasted the code and said, use it however you want. I have been trying to tell this man that playing CarX on a wheel is kind of cheeks, but he just doesn't listen, so. CarX is like very much an arcade game. It's like if Horizon was just focused on drifting. It's like not really rewarding or, from what I hear, good on a wheel at all. The only reason really apparently like people are just putting out videos of CarX on a wheel is just to play CarX on a wheel. That's why I'm just focusing on Assetto. I tried to tell them that. Yeah, well, it's a fun game. It's just not something I would recommend buying a $700 wheel for. What everyone thinks my bank account is. Thanks for the follow. That is a set of numbers. That is some integers. Indeed, indeed. I bought a wheel to play for. Is that nah worse?
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Because Forza is slower on a wheel, but at least it's somewhat rewarding. Like CarX is fuck off. CarX is like a drift game. It's not a like a racing game that you drift in. It's a drift-based game. So the cars all like power slide initially. Like they pivot on the center, not the front of the car. You'd have to play. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. Sending it to my buddy. Dude, there's a reason why all the pro players all use controllers. Like, you could say, if you're faster with a wheel, congratulations, but the meta is controller and sim steering. Always has been. Because the force feedback in Forza is so bad, or not as good, you can't keep up with controller users. It's just the way it's always been. There's a reason for any sort of Forza esports, people were just using controller. No, we're not Forza arguing. That's already come and gone, I think. I think the only thing we talked about was how the Horizon model of having everything unlocked is what people want in a modern racing game, but at the same time is killing racing games in the long term. I mean, it's true. Anybody who's done any sort of racing on Forza that isn't just hoppers knows that. Anyone who's even remotely involved in the community should know that. So if your buddy has been arguing with you, I hate to break it to you, but your buddy might be an idiot. Your pal might be stupid. I hate to break it to you. He might lack the wrinkles in the brain. Look up any leaderboard time with anything, and they're all controller users. Every single one. My profile pic. Yeah, it's I forget what I named her. Amy. Yeah. That is my Jagbud anime. Correct. End of the racing genre. Plays like garbage on a controller. Yep. pro Forza players will be the first one to admit to you that game is not a sim. The only people who think Forza is a sim are the people who do not have the talent to play anything else. Like even when I was
All units, we have a high priority situation.
even when I was playing Forza a lot, people would come in and go, "Do you play Assetto Corsa?" And I'm like, "Nah, that's like a real sim, and like I can't really do that on a controller." So I just play Forza. I know it's a simcade or whatever, but I enjoy it. Literally played the game for a living. I love how people reach for their own egos. That's my favorite. Like, even Gran Turismo Sport, which is like one of the more well-polished console racers, one of their best players said, this is why I don't play sims and I play games. I heard it today with my own ears.
All units, you are cleared to use spike strips.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. Like, at the end of the day, it's a label. Who gives a shit? But like, but also don't lie to yourself to save your ego. Like, who fucking cares?
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Especially in like Forza 7, the force feedback models poop. It can't keep up with the controller. Where I got that from? Super GT. He did a iRacing race today. Or not today, but he did the Porsche Challenge, whatever the fuck. The thing that Jimmy ended up winning. And he either braked too hard or didn't brake enough and lost it on the brakes. And that's what he said. He said, "This is why I don't play sims and I play games. So I don't have to sit here and sweat for hours and practice for hours just to get the car around the track." There you go.
All units, you are cleared for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized over.
Also, thank you, LBJ, for the follow. Close to, I mean, Gran Turismo is pretty close, don't get me wrong. But he's right. Having dinner and things, don't apologize. Please don't ever apologize for that. Unless you didn't bring me any dinner, then apologize. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Fuck.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
At the end of the day, I'm going free dinner. Hey, dude, free dinner is still free dinner.
I've made contact.
Food always tastes better when it's free, baby.
Suspect has released the spike strip. All officers, be on guard.
Like 100 fucks.
Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay?
I'm trying to spike strip these guys, but like, I can't get in front of them. Yeah, that's why I liked GT Sport for the longest time. Because I didn't have to, the daily races, even if it's a GT3 car or whatever, I could get on, just learn the track. I don't have to, like, learn the track, just know where the fucking corners go, and I'll have a decent race with someone. Fuck!
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. Pursuit is headed onto Fox Lair Pass.
Die. Die as well. Oh, he's at full health, though. I got 3 miles. I'm sorry? It got stuck in the wall. No, he spike stripped. The spike strip got stuck in a wall and it turned into a spike wall. I was too busy looking at it. I'm like, what the hell? And I drove right into it. Yeah, I can't turn to the right that fast. I hate spike strips. I hate them. Actually, the cop tools in general kind of stink. The EMP is not bad. The spike strip's only good, like, situationally. I think I have the small one, though. That might be my problem.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Rockingham Road.
I like how it gives you, like, different weapon choices depending on what race it is. To be honest. Oh, yeah. No, he ain't coming back. In the words of Phoenix. From Undertale.
We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
Beast. I definitely saw one of them hitting. I think I was
Suspect
too
has
far.
missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. Spike strip deployed. Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
Has anyone heard anything of this? I have a friend that works at iRacing, and I'm sure if they were, I would have been the first one of the first people to hear about it. They also, like, that is so against, like, they can't police that.
All units, you are clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
They cannot, they could never police that. Also, a lot of their biggest streamers all curse. So I don't know where they heard that, but I think you got Reddited. Like there's
Monitoring spike strip release in your
it's in the
area.
updated broadcast policy. Yeah, to their Twitch channel, not to fucking everyone's. That means you can't stream when you're on an official iRace, or can't swear when you're on an official iRacing broadcast. Not on Twitch in general. I'm not mad at you, Will. I just want to make that clear. I just, like, the guy who wrote that is a fucking idiot. The guy whoever made the Reddit post that you wrote is a moron. They're literally like one of the dumbest people. Let's pretend that's true. How does iRacing police that? Yeah, that guy's a fucking idiot. How do you police that as a developer? We don't want people swearing on our game on Twitch. So do you get like a little team to just like watch Twitch broadcasts? And then what's iRacing gonna do? iRacing's racing streams. Yeah, I would again assume that is just commentators, like Coke series, or if you're rebroadcasting the Coke series. Like there's that makes no fucking sense. They can put it in their TOS all they want. Again, how do you police that? It's impossible. Oh, you fuck. I almost had him.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
They could ban you. Nah, I don't think. I think that's like. That's not. Like, they can't do that.
Contact.
Like, what are they gonna do? Ban your account because you said fuck on a Twitch stream? If they were using... So if they were... And I think this is true. If they were using a Twitch stream as evidence that you were cursing or hurling slurs or whatever in the game... So, like, if I'm in game chat, like, fuck you, you racist term, or, like, whatever, and nobody saves the replay, but there's a Twitch clip of it, then maybe. But, like, if I'm just, like, shooting the shit with you guys, and I swear, like, dude, if that's what it is, which I doubt, but if that's what it is, people are gonna be pissed off. There's no way. I'm still at 21%. I feel like I've done so much more. I'm 5 hours in. Nah, there's no way. There's not a chance. That is silly, Mike. Yeah, I would love to see them try and police that. I would adore to see them try and police that. I think it's just a very poorly worded rule that means, like, if you're streaming iRacing's official broadcast, actually, it's not even worded that poorly. I think it's more for, like, if you're on iRacing's official channels or you're watching, like, the Coke series on your channel. But even then, like, how do you police that? No, don't use that. Don't use the term broadcaster because people think that means streamer. That's two very different things. Oh, no, I get it. No, I don't get it. No. I still think I'm right. I thought it was gonna be like iRacing in general. Like, you can't broadcast it like it's serious and be cursing. Like, but I was like, how the fuck is Bottom Split gonna survive then? Because that's literally their whole brand. They watch NASCAR and say fuck. Like, that's what they do.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are go.
Oh, you whore. Oh, you... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I think somebody can't read, and they misinterpreted the rule. I would love to be wrong, just because I think it'd be funny. Like, there's no way they can police that.
Suspect is driving on the South Bay Turnpike.
iRacing must be credited as the game being shown. Full broadcast branding is not required. Broadcast content guidelines must be followed while streaming. I'll actually quit iRacing if that's the case, to be honest. If I can't, like, you can't censor what I say on my channel if it's within Twitch TOS. When did this come out? How recent is this? Nah, you can't do that.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area.
Spikes on the road. All units proceed with caution.
That's like Call of Duty saying you can't say not nice things about our game if you're streaming it or we'll ban you. You can't do that.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting for the orders.
Nah, that makes sense.
All units, weapon systems are down.
They won't, I don't think they'll police that, but if you were, like, saying you were playing iRacing, or you're playing iRacing, it's like, oh no, it's my own game that I made myself. Or like, oh no, this is Assetto Corsa. Like, I get it. I don't think they're gonna do anything to, like, there's nothing they can do to you for that, but
Roadblock in position ahead.
No, the day that is enforced, if that's what the rule is, I'll read it myself when I've got time. Again, I would assume Cisco would have told me. Unless they haven't even heard about this.
Suspect is using a jammer.
But as from what I can tell, iRacing's a pretty close-knit family, like if you're working there. In a how many? Literally, it's constant cursing in the game, period. The amount of boomers like, you fuck my race, you motherfucker. Like, you cannot. You want to police the language on your platform? Knock yourself out. You know, I still think it's dumb that, like, I can't say shoot, like, shit and ass without worrying about, fuck off, without worrying about getting banned, but whatever. If that's what you want to do on your game, on your platform, knock yourself out. But what I think it is an extrapolation of the rule. Like someone took that. Like I just don't. From what I'm getting from it, I'll have to read the whole rule in context. I almost want to do it now. I'm gonna beat this level. I think it means more so like actual for real broadcasts, not just regular old streams. So like, if E-Racer, how they did the Carnomaly Grand Prix, like, or the Carnomaly 500, that's a broadcast. This is, in my opinion, a stream. Vulan, I'll look up the policy and read it myself, so I don't have to like see it in Twitch chat and scroll and whatever. I'll actually like look up the whole thing. I don't see that being a problem. I think it's someone misinterpreted something. Yeah, keep that handy. So I'll open up chat on my other computer so I can read it on the screen. If I could do it without signing in. Oh, you fuck.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Roadblock successful. Moving for the bus. Lights on the road. All units proceed with caution. I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage. Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
Weapon systems are inoperative. Use direct force.
I mean, it's a fun game,
All
Tank.
units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Again, Caro, I thought so. I want to see it with my own eyes. But I'm like 1,000,000% sure. Also, I think that's more so for like networks,
All units, weapon systems are
not
down.
just
Suspect
like
is using a jammer.
schmucks on Twitter, you know? Oh. I'm sorry? I flipped him over?
EMP activated, acquiring target
Bad
lock.
game.
Suspect is
A
out of
3-page
range.
document.
EMP
That's not that
failed.
many. That's not that much. That is enough for Reddit to not read it. We overestimate the average intelligence of the regular Redditor. Devils, possibly. I don't think so, but possibly. Because, like, they share Moonhead stuff all the time. Moonhead is technically a broadcaster, and he curses quite a bit. I think it's more so for their own broadcasts. So if it Coke series, that kind of shit, I could see why they wouldn't want people swearing. Official NASCAR sanctioned series, you're like, they're coming out of fucking turn 4. Yeah, I could see why they wouldn't want that. Or like something that's going to be on Fox or whatever. I think Twitch is kind of a gray area. Again, I'll read it myself. I'm going to read it myself when I beat this in about 6 hours. Never mind. But I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That just seems so stupid. Like, they get more negative press for that. Literally, Mooncar happening right now. To the two people that I thought of this rule affecting are both literally streaming. Give me that link, baby. Oh no, I got it. Never mind. Yeah, I wonder how they assume they're going to police that, though. All right, let's take a look. Effective February 1st, 2021. The broadcast policy applies to anyone or any entity broadcasting iRacing's racing streams. Broadcaster. By broadcasting such a stream, broadcaster agrees to the terms of this broadcast policy. Broadcast policy may be updated from time to time by iRacing. The broadcaster's duty, excuse me, is to ensure broadcasting for streaming. Broadcasting is defined a TV-style production with overlays, commentators, multiple camera angles, race analysis. Streaming drives a POV-style production with optional driver view camera. Does not typically include TV-style overlays, and dialogue is focused on community versus calling the race. iRacing branding guidelines for broadcasting. Broadcasting must credit iRacing as a simulation software. iRacing trademark must be described below the permanent part of the stream, blah, 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 blah. Broadcaster must credit iRacing as a simulation software being used to stream the applicable race in all communications regarding the broadcast. That's stupid, but whatever. Broadcaster content guideline. Content commentators will at all times behave in a professional manner while on broadcast. Commentary must not include offensive or vulgar language. Commentators must be respectful of all participants, sponsors. I don't know how you plan on policing this, guys. Like this, I don't know who wrote this. Big fucking waste of time. Like, I know of like 3 people who are breaking this rule as we speak. Unless it is otherwise agreed to between the broadcaster and iRacing writing, the broadcaster may only broadcast the broadcasts. The word broadcast is fun. On its own and operated digital channels. Additionally, broadcaster must obtain iRacing's permission if the broadcast is going to be aired on linear/traditional TV. Whoa, hold on. Okay. I thought this meant unless you have an agreement between you and iRacing, you cannot stream anything unless it's on iRacing's official channels. No. This means you have to own the channel that you're streaming to. I understand now. In addition to above terms, a broadcaster is subject to terms and conditions of the iRacing EULA. Streaming one's own POV races on Twitch and YouTube is allowed. Currently, iRacing must be credited as a game being shown. Full broadcast branding is not required. Broadcast content guidelines outlined section 4 must be followed while streaming. So commentators will at all times behave in a professional manner. That's fucked. Okay, well. Question on this policy can be directed to Kevin Bobbitt. Mr. Bobbitt, have you pulled your own head out of your ass lately? Fuck off. No, it's outlined above in Section 4. So I go to Section 4, Broadcast Content Guidelines. No advertising of any illegal activity. So anybody who smokes weed on stream is dead. Yeah, I'm gonna vague post about that later because that's interesting. Rob, god damn it, what is this?
This makes my penis do the big penis.
All right, thank you. That's going into the rotation. I love that. Yeah, this is horribly worded. But again, how the fuck do you plan on policing that? Unless you got like a team of snitches. Oh, I actually have like interceptors. Nah, I'm gonna screenshot and post the whole paragraph online and be like, I don't know how you plan on policing this, but go off. Yeah, the next iRacing stream I do, I'm just gonna smoke a bong the whole time and just repeat the word cunt for 5 hours. Fucking idiots. I'm like debating bringing it up with Cisco, but
Suspect sighted on Fox there.
like, what do you want me to do? That literally, like, every streamer but one I know curses. I think I'm the worst because I swear a lot, but like, every streamer I know on iRacing at least swears a little bit. Dude also put in his email.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Contact.
Nah, we'll do the irresponsible thing and just put it on Twitter and let it take care of itself. Yeah, but like, what do they plan to do?
All units, local EMPs
Do they
are authorized
like how
to use.
how do you plan on enforcing that? You're not allowed to stream iRacing anymore. What are you gonna do? Come turn my computer off? Like,
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
nice. If they ban my account for something I didn't even do on the game, I will never play iRacing again. If I'm in a race and I tell someone to fuck off in voice chat and they ban me, completely understandable. It's still dumb, but like that's a difference of opinion. If I'm in a stream and I don't on any official iRacing channel, just on my stream, tell someone to fuck off and I get banned for it, that's the last time I play iRacing. Period. I'll do a 24 hours of Daytona in fucking literally any other game. I'll do it in fucking Forza. I'll drive by myself in Assetto Corsa for 24 hours. Never. That's so silly. You guys are out of your minds. I wonder if you have any neck pain with your head being that far up your own ass. That's hilarious. Actually, we'll see. I have a sneaking suspicion. I'll see what we can do here. Yeah, but I guarantee you nobody's read this. I think we're like probably one of the first channels to read this. It's late. I'll ask him tomorrow. Never mind. I'm not going to bother him at 11 o'clock. Yeah, but I mean, you can't pick and choose when to enforce that. You can't decide, oh, well, we don't like this channel in particular, so we're going to choose to enforce this now. You can't do
All
that.
units, we have a high priority situation on Fairview Road.
Let's go have a look at it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to post it to Twitter and then be like, hey, did you see this?
I've made contact. He has sustained some
And I was going to tag the people that I know it affects in it.
Driver is the spike strip. Move in for the arrest. Move in for the arrest. All units, you are cleared to use spike strips.
Well, no, Carl, like I said, if you're saying some shit in the actual game, that's different. But, like, you can't do anything to me because I said fuck while streaming the game. Normally. If you're trying to do a professional broadcast, even then!
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs
Because, like,
are going.
what's that do to Mooncar? That's literally Travis's whole brand. Is that he's a broadcaster that takes it less seriously. That's his whole shtick.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use. Satellite connection down. All units, we are being jammed. Eyes on target.
Like, I hate to be that guy, but it's literally censorship.
negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
What's up, Twisted? Yeah, look how well that turned out for Nintendo. The difference is Nintendo's a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They can take that kind of bad PR and not have to worry about it. The reason iRacing is as big as it is because of its streaming community. You really want to piss those people off?
We are showing spike strips.
And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, like, the people with thousands of viewers, hundreds of viewers.
Next time, over.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's ruin our company in one simple trip.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Yeah. I mean, Jimmy already never plays their fucking game, period, but, like...
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units move in.
You literally have no control. Or what a streamer says when they're having a moon car. So apparently, in the beginning of February, there was a iRacing broadcasting guidelines that were put out, which means that you cannot swear or use any sort of vulgar language while broadcasting or streaming iRacing. Broadcasting being what Mooncar does, streaming being basically what I do. And they haven't done fuck all about it yet, but I just read it for the first time. I'm gonna take some screenshots, throw it on Twitter, tag some people, and see what happens. Yeah, if you want to talk about iRacing official streams, all this shit makes sense. But you can't fucking control what I do in my own time, man. I'm sorry. If I want to sit here and say Coke's the most disgusting drink that I've ever had and it's fucking gross and I'd rather drink swamp water, that's my opinion. I could say whatever I want. But I can't say that in the middle of a Coke series race. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know who wrote this, but apparently they got to go back to school. How's your head, Brad? Good lord. Nah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm choosing violence on this one. I say that. The work will be done for me. I have enough iRacing people who follow me. That's like getting suspended from school for something you did at home. Like, what the fuck?
I got him going in front of you.
Nah, like I said, I have enough iRacing friends. This problem will take care of itself.
EMP activated.
I'm just gonna post this and be like, this is kind of fucked up.
Spike strip deployed. Spike strip has failed to slow the target. All units, you are clear to
And either
spike
it's gonna
strip.
get cleared up for me, or they'll clear it up really quick.
Don't mess with the SCPD.
But I grabbed a Twitch link from my Discord for a thought in kiddie pool. What the fuck, Sims Pro? I was gonna say, yeah,
Units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs
to
are
change the
go.
topic, I guess. That's been a thing. Where, like, hot tub streams, or it's just girls sitting in hot tubs. I wanna get this straight. Right? Stupid. Fucking stupid. However, you need to choose the people to be mad at. There's people going after the streamers for this, and absolutely not. I tell you right now, if I knew I could have 11,000 viewers sitting in a fucking hot tub, I would be in the goddamn hot tub already.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
They're taking advantage of a bunch of people who don't have anything better to do with their money. You know, if you want to talk about, what do you call it? Like nudity policies and blah blah blah. That's one thing. We can talk about that, I guess, but that's again not really on the streamer. That's on the website. There's two people to be mad at here: the viewers and the website.
Roger that. 1071 received. You're clear to engage.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
How's the stream? How's life? I am going to be shutting down here in a bit because it's 11:30, and we're going on 6 hours of stream here. My neck is starting to hurt.
Target has entered the tunnel. This is aerial pursuit. We haven't confirmed yet.
I wanted to see if I can. Oh, he's dead.
Negative on the sound.
Get back to where we were. Get back to where we started, but I don't think we're gonna get there.
Trophy unit in the air and awaiting target coordinates.
That's stupid, man. I fucking Twitch thoughts, fucking bro. Again, be mad at the right people.
Contact.
Yeah, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. But again, all the power to her. I kind of wish you wouldn't take advantage of people who are clearly like. I would like to say a normal person is not gonna go into a female streamer's stream and like donate a shit ton of money to hope to see them naked or like get their Snapchat. Like a regular human being's not gonna do that. So I think if you want to fault the streamer at all, it would be knowingly taking advantage of people that maybe aren't in the best place. But at the same time, a lot of them aren't asking for money. They're just fucking getting it. You know, and there's not like a promise of nudity or a promise of anything. It's like if you donate me $20, I'll go on a date with you.
All units, we are being jammed. Eyes on target.
You know? They are only selling what they are selling. And that is a stream in a hot tub, you know? Listen, buddy, you give me $900, we'll see what happens. Give me a fucking Yeah, yeah!
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Lambo is duh. Lambo is German? You're not wrong. Equipment upgraded. What did we get?
Engineering the future of speed enforcement.
Is this the imp?
Introducing the shredder.
It's level 2. What'd I get now? SLS AMG. Oh, that's that. I wouldn't, no. I know full well that if people paid me to take my shirt off, they'd be doing it just to make fun of me. I did hear about Volkswagen. Apparently that's not real. I've heard conflicting reports. There's a lot of reputable sources saying it's a real thing, and there's a lot of reputable sources saying it's not a real thing. So I'm just gonna wait till next month and see what happens. I'll give you $50 right now. Take your shirt off. Not gonna happen.
Apollo, son of the Greek god Zeus, responsible for this.
It is the end of March. Oh, okay. Okay, it is a fake. Okay. Even that's kind of cringe, Brack. Alright. I was like, oh, they're probably just fucking around. And then I looked and like saw the websites that were reporting it. I was like, a wink. We can work with that. For free? No. If you missed it, that's not on me. That's on you. Telling your wife. Dude. Yeah, imagine you live at you work at Volkswagen, and you're like, this will be a very funny joke, yeah? It'd be very funny if we make the joke. It's a funny joke, haha. The Americans, they laugh, they be very funny. You know, there's a big fact, there's a fake news, they don't believe anything. They will not believe this, it'd be very funny, inconsequential joke, yeah. And then they make the joke, and everyone's like, holy fuck! Like, I mean, just imagine you work at Volkswagen, you fully expected someone not to get the joke. Or to get the joke, and you're like, oh, this will be pretty harmless, and everyone will know it's a joke a mile away. And like 2 days later, you're gonna be like, nah, guys, come on. Chill. I mean, Chadu, that's the way to do it, man. You make a... I thought about doing a new... an April Fool's prank, but I don't even know what to do. I don't know. Anything that would like be like not well thought out, therefore not funny. I thought of like doing an hour of stream of like a dumb game, like Barbie's Playhouse or like some sort of game that like isn't even remotely like related off of. Well, that's not fun. Half the beauty of thinking of a prank is that you thought of it. Well, there's no point. Because, like, let's say, like, hey, guys, I'm not going to be a racing streamer anymore. I'm only going to stream, like, Cooking Mama. And then I stream Cooking Mama for, like, 20 minutes to, like, 4 viewers. Who's the real winner there? Not me. Well, a terrible racing game, dude. It's,
Chances of owning the new Reventon Roadster? 1.
people would still watch that. I mean, we played Need for Speed 2015 on stream, and people were just like, haha, games suck. And I'm like, haha, games suck. It was actually a really fun set of streams. There's a reason I'm telling you the idea. It's because I'm not going to do it. There will not... it is still March. I am not doing a April Fool's prank. I didn't think of one in time. So there will not be one. I can promise you that. PC blue screens again. That's not funny. I'm glad it's not doing it often. The blue screening is new. I think that's because of the RAM profile. But at the same time, it's hard crashing less. So. As a kid, I'd always do like the prank a couple days into April, and people get mad at me like, what the fuck, that's not funny. I'm like, alright, it's not even April Fools anymore. I'm like, they're called April Fools, not April 1st Fools, you idiot. Wow, look at that. A 145.98 to 146.08. Tenth of a second. Shakes fist. It took until now to be a felon, by the way. Oh, I should saran wrap the... Oh, that would be criminal. I would hate me if I did this to myself. I live with all girls, right? I mean, they're gonna hear it. I'm not gonna do it. They're gonna hear it out of the window. But could you imagine both toilets in the house with saran wrap on them? So they sit down to take a piss, and there's just piss everywhere? Dude, I would hate me. I would kick my ass. So when's the funeral? No shit. What if I did the sink? People, like, you'll actually look into the sink. If I need to piss, especially in the morning, I'm just sitting down or I'm just pissing. Like, it would be too late. I'd be committed. Honestly, if I died, if they killed me and you guys didn't do some of this, I'd be upset. But the catch is that you gotta drop me, though. I have to be dropped. Oh, I can only ram.
Contact.
I stream my funeral on Twitch, of course. Even in the afterlife, I need that clout, baby. Gotta get me those fat subs.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Dude, this is the strongest car in the known universe. Plane. Danny, thank you for the host.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage. Suspect has sustained heavy damage.
I did it. Did I beat Chris?
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
He just sitting there shaking his head like, oh, again. God damn it. All right, where are we at? What up, Chris? In the last two auto logs, you bipped me by like 1 or 2. So we're almost halfway done cop. And almost a little bit under halfway done the racer events. 26%. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I was hoping we would get to at least 30 tonight, but it is rolling up on midnight. And I've been playing for 6 hours, so I'm gonna call it there. I hope you guys had a good